Welcome one, welcome all to this video game live stream of Final Fantasy 16 that I am currently playing at the moment. Last time we were playing this, we were trying to pet our dog on the stairs, and we couldn't do it. I'm gonna try for like maybe a minute or two here, but like, for some reason, if you try to get Torgal up the stairs, observe, we're gonna get Torgal to come up the stairs. Where'd you go, buddy? Who's a good Torgal? Where'd you go? Buddy, you're over here. Come on, buddy. Okay. So we're trying to get Torgal to do a trick. And the trick is be pet on the stairs. So we're gonna try to do that, if I can get up the stairs myself. How's it going, Ninja? Long time no see. Nest Force, how you doing? Thank you for the emoji. Now we're gonna try to pet our dog on the stairs. Okay, you'd think this would be an easy task, but it's really quite difficult. Unless I just do it first try. See, you get like close enough to pet him and he backs up. I don't know, but if he like gets sideways and backs up like that, like he just pushes himself off the stairs and like you can't pet him up there. I got really close a couple times. I'm convinced you can do it, but it's gonna take like some finagling to do it. See, oh, see, like for a split second, like the pet dog emoji came up. How you doing, the Whip Snap? How you liking it, Harv? I'm loving it. I think it's a very well-made game. I'm having fun with it so far. I haven't had any moments where I've gotten like especially frustrated with it. I have more like minor critiques about it. So far, just like mechanically, it's fine. I have no problem with it at all. Plays smoothly. I don't really have an issue with the controls of it. I just wish I could pet my dog on the stairs. I need to submit a bug report. Come on. Come on. Who's a good Torgal? No, that doesn't count. You're not on the stairs, Torgal. You're a good boy. But do that up here. How you doing, Rusty? I'm, how far am I in this? I don't know, probably like 15 hours in. I'm not, like, insanely far in, I don't think. When was my last save? Level 23. We just, wherever we're at, we just got there. Where are we? Yeah, the Holy Empire of Sandbreck. We just talked to the side quest people here. And then I tried to get the dog to be pet on the stairs for like a half hour. But yeah, doing alright, Rusty. If only I could get Torgal on the stairs and pet him. No, he just falls backwards off the stairs, poor guy. See, like, what is this? What is this buggy mess I'm playing right now? I can't pet my dog on the stairs. 0 out of 10. Oh. I think if I can get him, like, kinda on this side, but then negotiate him this direction, I might be able to swing him. Around 35. Okay, guess I'm around 60. I heard this one's shorter than typical, but I'm kind of fine with that. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to be unnecessarily long, so we need that itch scratched. Oh, come on, Torgal. You're supposed to back up the other way, so I could pet you on the stairs. Eventually, I need to just move on. But, like, if I can maybe get to this side of him, maybe. Do I have to be, like, on the same plane of existence? Is that, like, the trick? That might be the trick. Like, to actually just be on the same stair. There we go, we figured it out. Who's a good boy being pet on the stairs, kind of. A little glitchy, but, like, what more do you want? We did the thing, everybody. We managed to pet our dog on the stairs. Are you gonna fall off the stairs, buddy? You gonna fall off the stairs? Good boy. You gonna fall off the stairs? Will any of these animations send you off the stairs? I'm really curious. Really curious, buddy. Who's a good Torgal?
Get it, boy.
Do side quests. Okay, you can get up to 60 hours. We did it. We made it. I'm counting this. This is the... You can't do it from, like, up, down. Like, we're a little elevated, as you can tell from the way that you go to pet him and you're not petting him. So, like, there's that issue. No, yes, I'm playing without any of the timely rings. What I have on right now is... what do I have on now? this button. I have, what was it, just Kate Sith Charm, Scholar Spectacles, Cleric's Medallion, and that's just kind of what I've had on. And I haven't swapped them out yet. I'll probably work, you know, these I can probably swap out. Potion one I might want to keep on, but these two, I mean, at some point I'll swap off the experience one, I would imagine. I'm gonna eat some more right now. There's no stare emoji. What's that? Carmagel will be thrilled if you found out there's no stare emoji. As much as I like that, yeah, I kind of hate it at the moment. Yeah, it would have been situationally useful here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to celebrate by turning my air conditioning on. I'll be back in like 7 seconds, so hang on. Hang on while I do that. I'll be gone. It'll be like 7 seconds, I'll be gone. It'll be approximately... I should have said 16 seconds. Not only would it have been more of a thematic time, it would have been a lot more accurate to how long I was gone away from the computer desk. I'm nowhere near a computer desk either, so don't listen to me. Filling your head full of lies. I am gonna eat though. There, I did it. Oh, okay. Be getting better gear soon. The side quests are how you get better gear. Right on. Oh, well, Arrow. You're just before, okay, where I'm at in the game. Yeah, this is good. Now you can't spoil me. Right on, Olero. It worked out perfectly. I'm at a bit of a crossroads with my playthrough of this. Like, I'm still gonna pretty well go full steam ahead. But I also understand how, like, obviously people who are playing this aren't gonna want to watch past where I am. Like, I totally get that. So, like, it probably wouldn't kill me to put something else in the rotation, but at the same time, I want to play it obsessively, too, so that's where we're at. Right now, we're gonna do some side questing. Okay. Yeah, this is where the people are. Yeah, this is where you are, but you want me to go...
You look like you need a rest.
Oh, never mind. Hey, Sir Kurtov, how you doing? Oh, the bear combustible. Cosmetable. I have whatever was needed.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure. Mistreated bearer.
Not where anyone might see.
But I want to see.
It's been this bad. Well, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him.
You wilted before the Chamberlain?
Many others.
Going on, AJ?
That's something at least.
So we need to talk to some people. Hey, the Mallard. Thanks for being a lard lover for 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, the Mallard. Hey, Gonza. He made it to endgame. Okay, right on. Probably stick around and watch. Cool beans. Cool. Now, as you well know, I didn't stream Friday. I thought about it. I ended up, you know, existing outside, so... And for the reasons stated, it's probably just as well. It gives people a chance to play the game themselves, too. So let's do more side quest related activities. Like, am I actually supposed to go to them? Oh yeah, I can fight this guy, I'm pretty sure, like right now, so I'll do that. No, I definitely cannot get enough lard. The more the merrier I am. The more lard the merrier.
Now, let's get the measure
some more,
shall we?
I did it.
If that's what you want.
It is.
Cocky bastard.
It's actually what I want.
All right, let's be having you.
Don't have me like I'm your... Like you're birthing me right now. You're not having me. Have this. If I can remember how to play this game.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who...
Dude, you mean Jill? Who's my mistress? Is that like cry out to your mama type language? Oh, punished.
So you know one end of a blade.
I mean, I expected him to put up any fight at all. But he didn't. I just kind of stun locked him to death.
Fuck me.
That's basically what happened.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
Don't know if you'll stick around much. Oh, downloaded this before leaving. Okay, and plan to obsess over when I get back. Yeah, I don't blame you, Kurta. No, I'm enjoying it so far. All my complaints are like, text is too small. Like, it's just kind of like minutia that only I care about. Mechanically, it's fine. Like, I like how it plays. It's smooth. But yeah, I don't blame you if you want to play it for yourself.
That's enough. Potential. I'll give you that.
What do I do against this strategy? I mean, I guess most people can't warp strike, so this trained soldier couldn't really account for that. There, I knocked him out of the ring to boot. I bested that man. We did it.
Can I go now? Gregor's gash.
Are you gonna try to like double team me right now?
The dame's man or no, he's still a brand.
Oh, came to Hong Kong for a few days. Yeah, I remember you were saying you went on a trip somewhere. I forgot where. Yeah, Hong Kong for a few days. Set up some bank and stuff. Yeah, head back tonight. Okay, cool. So tomorrow we'll likely play the shit out of it. Don't blame you, Kurtov. Will you enjoy your time in Hong Kong and
At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
enjoy your playthrough of 16 as well?
If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Curious to hear your thoughts once you're through it. I am noticing that like a lot of people do like love this game, so that's. I mean, I'm happy about that. I mean, the more people that like Final Fantasy in general, the happier I am. Oh yeah, we need to. Still not done. Hi, Speedy. You want to say hi? You're gonna try to eat my rice. Speedy, buddy, come up. Yeah.
Looks like now's not the time.
Hi. Here. We got a cat. We found a cat, didn't we? So I guess go here. I got hired this direction, I suppose. Or you're just gonna sit here, are you? I see. Oh, Questination nearby. Boy. Someone needs attention, don't they? But he started ranting about it. Oh, and Soul Jonah was literally released a few hours before your flight. Go figure. Oh, I mean, it'll be there when you get back, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I mean, I'd be a little surprised if you were like, I hated it. Garbage.
Something for you.
I mean, if you're like a strictly turn-based kind of guy, I would understand why someone would feel that way, but if you're into action RPGs at all, like, you should have a good time here.
You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
My sword has a message for you. Alright. Go back to the grounds. It's a thing of the past for me. Yeah, hearsay, I know. Yeah, don't beat me. No, it's fine. But I mean, in that case, you should be quite happy with it.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Looks like you need it.
More stuff. Enjoy the stuff and marvel at my...
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over.
I was gonna say red corset, but I thought of it too
Need to
late.
Rest.
But I want
Ship has sailed.
my wounds
Take
to
this
heal and
opportunity
boast
to-
men.
Feed myself some more.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait. Those were my hunger.
Maybe if I eat, my synapses will fire at a reasonable rate.
The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
We just gotta report to people, I guess.
I better head to the Vale.
Let's head to side quest looking activities. What? Come back. What happened? What happens to my feed?
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
Oh. What's going on, Rage?
You
Just
ever
dropping in to
business?
leave a like and say, hey, trying to get too spoiled. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. Yeah, but buying it next week. Oh, well, right on.
The Chamberlain put me to work.
Yeah, enjoy your playthrough of it.
Ah,
I don't blame you one bit.
found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends.
Thanks for
back
popping
at
in,
the
letting
club
us
have
know
taken
how you're
too
doing.
much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
Blabbing around. Yeah, no, that
There was
makes
a
sense,
time
Kurtov.
when he was the Val's
Journey
most
here marks the
illustrious
end of a
customer.
long 5-year goal of
Us
building
girls
and setting up
thought
a
of him as
company. Hell yeah.
generous
Well, I'm glad to
uncle.
hear it, Kurtov. That's great.
He was one of the only people
Yeah, to having
who
nothing to
seemed
having,
bothered
yeah,
by
a
the
corporate
way
bank
I
account.
treated
There you
his
go, my
heirs.
man. Congrats.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became
Yeah,
the patron
no,
saint
wow,
of North
yeah,
Yorkshire's
definitely.
starving masses.
0% tax
My sisters and I
versus
lost an
any
uncle.
tax.
Bearers are being fed for a change, so
I
we
see.
don't grumble. Much.
I see the
Glad to
appeal.
hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you.
How's it going, Flamsterette?
It's no wonder the
Now I can
dame's
watch the
got a
live
soft
stream
spot for
criminally
you.
listed. Uploaded something. Yeah, I had to watch that first. Yeah, no worries.
Better be going.
Hope you enjoyed and enjoy your stay. What did we get? Yeah. Crafting supplies. Okay, that's what we need to do next. Okay, so we have to go across the bridge. We could probably pet Torgal on this wide staircase, just not the skinnier one. I'd like to get him at like an angle. Good boy. Boy, I'm trying to.
After it.
But I want to be like, come back down. I want to do more tricks with you on the stairs because you don't like it. Bad owner. Come here, Torgal. He doesn't like doing tricks on the steps, really.
When did you get so big?
Because he doesn't get pet in the right spot, and he's like, why does the human have to pet me on the stairs? He's petting my paw instead of my mane. Yeah, need some 0% capital gains. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, who doesn't? If you can do it, why not? Ah, yes, this part of the town.
No one's allowed through the gate until...
I'm not gonna buy nothing.
Ever do they get that cunt?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
Oh, be nice to me.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Here's this purse. It's real heavy. Believe me, I know. I weighed it.
Why didn't you say so?
You're too busy being racist towards me as a Branded is why. I didn't say so.
Make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Hey, as Excuse me, how's it going, Nick? How you doing?
You can tell
Thank you for the
Etienne,
lard.
I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from
Well, why didn't you say so, Branded?
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine.
You said affairs.
Hand over the goods and be gone.
Quest complete.
This is lighter than usual.
From what I understand, though, like the side quests, and from what I've seen so far,
I can always take it back.
side quests are pretty blasé.
Your master should cut out.
Go talk to someone somewhere else in the town. Comes back. Here's like 5 crafting materials.
Take
Oh, thanks.
and get out of my sight.
I mean, some world building too, of course, but like, if you're looking at it from like a
Cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
task versus reward, like being worth it, it's like, I don't know.
What did you say was in these pies again?
But I mean, if there weren't even these side quests, there probably would have been an uproar about it.
Whether you have the coin or not.
I've got
Where's your
16
master
obsession
anyway?
worthy so far. How far
Etienne
into it
sent
are you?
me.
I'm about 15 hours in.
Bearer.
I understand this
Business
one's a
must
bit
be
shorter.
booming.
I'm not as crazy about it as
Particularly
a
now,
lot of people
with all the
seem to
guards
be, but I
notice.
like it just fine. Like, I'm having fun with it.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Hey, Grolix, how you doing? Same as last time. Right on. Yeah, have a great stream.
What
All right,
is that
Grolix.
drink?
Thanks
The
for popping
very
in.
best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
But I mean, I did
Guards
play it
going
for 8
well.
hours the
This
other
is
day
the
too.
point and
So,
drink. You keep it well hidden. All right. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
but there's also like extra points because, like, I guess if you were into Game of Thrones, this game drew inspiration from it. So you might,
Expensive taste.
there might be some Venn diagram enjoyment
How can they afford
of
to
that,
maintain them?
some overlap.
I suppose there's only one way to find
Yeah,
out.
later, Grolix. See you next short. That's what I spend most of today doing, playing Mario RPG. Not most of the day, but like once
well then.
I got settled, that's some Mario RPG playing done.
Ah,
Plenty to do
you've
yet.
returned. I believe these are yours.
Still gonna. If I do something in this that I feel is like especially short worthy, I'll make like a bonus one with this game in it. I think.
The
But
dame will be pleased. You don't say.
just by the nature of
Pleased to
the
learn what you
the
had to
quests in
exchange
this
for those
game, it's hard
items.
to be like, I'm gonna make a video about this quest.
No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well,
Let's
I
get
dare say
HBO and
you'll
plan on
sleep
seeing what
over
all the
better
fuss.
for it. Despite
Oh,
the
about the
race,
Game of Thrones.
our
Ah,
friends
okay,
beyond
okay.
the
So
wall gladly give
watching
their
that and playing this
finest and
both for the
most
first time might
treasured
just turn me
wares
into a
for
psychopath
paltry
conqueror or something.
crumbs
Yeah,
I
maybe.
trade in.
It's
I
possible.
didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as
I mean, I watched a
chocolate,
little bit of Game of Thrones. I
as the
didn't get hooked
thriving
on it though.
market for even the scantest fragments.
Forget if I watched the
You
first
think it
season or a few
vulgar that
episodes
I
of the first
profit from the
season or like
hardship
what
of others?
exactly, but
I think you're doing what you believe.
saw a
is
little bit, didn't get
necessary.
hooked, didn't follow it.
Yeah, indeed.
Then I heard the last season
And I
was
don't doubt the day
suspect.
would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I do like the idea of being in like a medieval setting. If I had something more like my turn-based style in like this very setting, with this graphical fidelity, like I mean, I just jive with that more so. Like if, I mean, I like a peanut butter sandwich, but this is like a cream cheese bagel. I like those too. But I wanted a peanut butter sandwich. Still a good bagel, though. I'll make it work. We do all the... I guess so.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatiana.
I'm just having a... What I did was, first I had a can of beefaroni. But while I was making the beefaroni, I cooked up a pot of jasmine rice. So now I'm having... I ate the beefaroni, and then I'm... Put the rice in the same bowl that had, like, the beefaroni sauce in it. But then just, like, some salt and pepper.
You see, Tatiana was an orphan.
Speedy like cream cheese? I don't think I've ever given him any. I imagine he might.
So she was upset.
Don't think that's ever come up.
Perhaps someone else did.
Usually if I get a bagel, I'll, like, eat it out.
I've seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
You heard what I said. But if I,
Let's see what her chamber...
usually don't buy cream cheese and bring it home. It's usually like a Tim's bagel or something. Excuse me.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already
Yes,
been
I'm
sent
the
off on
escort.
an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be
That's
knackered
me.
before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatiana. Did she say anything to you?
Hey, Carmagil, thank you for being a Speedy supporter for 11 months, dude.
Only that she
Appreciate
needed
that.
to meet with someone.
Oh my goodness. That's, I have to try that now.
You do?
Cream cheese on pretzels.
Lad from the
It's a secret
garrison.
top tier snack. I could definitely see that being great.
Spent every guilly earned on
I mean,
Tatiana.
still basically like bread, but it also has the salt on it to help like accentuate the flavor of the cream cheese and everything.
Tatiana was flattered at first.
By God, Carmagil,
But it
you're a
didn't take
genius.
long for her to get scared.
You may have just changed my life for the better.
The dame was
But
so
also
proud
thank you
of
for
her
supporting
she
Speedy
put
for
me in.
11 months.
She didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Speedy and I could share a cream cheese pretzel,
Of course
perhaps.
I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy soul's
Can we
got a
end the
scar on
age-old
one eye.
debate
Claims he got
live
it.
on stream here and now, whether Speedy likes cream cheese or not?
Don't let him get away with
If
this.
I had cream cheese here, I would certainly give him something to see. Only downsides when you dip... I suppose, right, yeah. Only downsides when you dip the pretzels in the cream cheese, yeah. They might break. I mean, it's a worthwhile cautionary tale. Spoken from a man with experience. I guess we go over here. But you've definitely piqued my interest with that. So when I go to eat some pretzels and cream cheese, we can see if Speedy likes cream cheese. I would think he would like cream cheese, if I were to bet. Like, if I were just strictly to bet. I would think, yes, he would like it. I mean, just like regular cream cheese. The regular stuff.
It's not been half a moon since heard the bones fell favourably.
Bedtime, but I love you. Thank you, Carmagil. Love you too. You have a good night.
Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
Guy told me to fuck off
Where's
on my
the
channel.
dame's brooch?
Betting he's a cream cheese man too.
Will be bought to us for good.
Yeah, it's probably a safe bet. You know, all that dairy product.
There's only one
Very
man in the
dairy
garrison
product.
with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't
I'm
seen
seeing
him
them,
around lately, though.
them hearts and stuff floating up. Finish my beefaroni rice
The dame, thank you.
hybrid.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
I can't really taste the leftover beefaroni sauce in it.
Most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
Okay, so we gotta deliver our findings to Isabel. Yeah, F-World in video game. Don't think my fragile egg cell mind can handle this game. Kurtov, this, like... This may fall under spoiler territory, but at one point in the game, somebody says cock, like they're actually like not a chicken.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That surprised me. That actually surprised me more when I heard that. Referring to someone as a cock in Final Fantasy. But yeah, there's been many an F-bomb.
Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore.
How's it going, Unoutdated?
According to them,
Yeah,
he
that's
claimed to have
no
some
worries,
business
but
with
I was
the
actually
there.
still in the top chat, so thank
But
you
that
for
would
the
explain
reminder.
his continued absence.
And you plan
There
on
we go, we're all
traveling to
switched
Moor
over.
to ascertain the truth.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor...
Yeah, friggin' spoilers, yeah, totally ruined the whole game for me now, yeah. Into the trash it goes.
And they will not hesitate to report
Whole
upon
PS5
such
into the
as
garbage the
Tatiana.
second I get home.
There is a man in Moor who
Set the
owes me a
garbage
favor.
can on fire.
More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the
Good
stables.
old Bertrand.
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Where are we going? 480 odd yards away, I guess. This way, straight ahead. They're gonna burn my house down. Well, it saves a step. If everything is, you know, cinders. Like, will you look at that fucking shot, though? Like, there's seriously some parts... Like, I'm not exactly blown away by the graphical fidelity of the characters. Like, I just, like, it's average, square, good, I guess. But there's, like, some parts with the backgrounds, it's like, holy fuck. Like, some of the, like, distant shots. Just, like, looking at the scenery. Really quite something. A bluebird over there. What's all this stuff? Is that a human? Well, what am I even looking at? Like, why is there... Is this a point of interest? Is this a human? Is this just a battle, actually? Maybe that's it. It's just a battle. I'm gonna cut this bluebird into pieces. Kentucky Fried Bluebird. I wonder if it's blueberry flavored chocobo. No, I wanted to sick them. Sick them, boy. You can get your dog to sick the enemies. To sick them. Is the open world super open? It's barely... Ugh, rotten apple. It's not even really open world. It's just sort of like zones. There's like a point and click overworld in this. I do not, I'm not reporting that with any glee, mind you, but some of the zones are pretty big, but it's pretty well just like big zones. There's not really like an overworld so much. Oh, yeah, let's do the points of interest. Those enemies far away, they don't have a lot of frames they're working with. Where'd that thing that flew into the sky go? Come back. Did I not just see something? Maybe it was a mosquito that looked like it was in the distance, but it wasn't. I don't know. Not a fan of zone bait maps. Yeah, but we'll reserve judgment. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about it either. My most major annoyance about this game is how small the text is. And it annoys me because you can change the subtitle text, but you can't change the size of any of the other text in the game. If you're gonna let me change any of the text, why can't I change all of the text? It's just an odd design choice. But if you weren't able to increase the subtitle size, I would still complain, so there's that. We did it. Has that been a thing the entire time I was playing this game? Like, I look at the map, and if there's like a marker, it's just sort of like I ought to check it out. I never really put that together. until now.
Imperial Watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Oh. I think Square deserves another disappointing stare video from me.
Wait.
They deserve a couple, I do admit. The last straw will be if they forget the lard in 7 Rebirth. In part 2. It'll be ultimate betrayal. Bad enough it wasn't in part 1. But before, Palmer wasn't even in Midgard, so I'll give them a pass for him only wanting butter in his tea. In Midgard. What's this? I can remember how to play. There we go. Second boy. Oh yeah, I forgot I had, like, you know, my Buster Cannon or whatever, yeah. Oh, that knocked it clean out of the sky. I dig it. I should maybe not die or something, I don't know. Yeah. I didn't die. How you doing, Songway? Yeah, if they forget the lard, I will not be happy. I'll have to ritualistically destroy all of my Square products. Actually, I won't do that, but I like the idea of it. How you doing, Captain Mangles? I'm doing okay. Playing this game. I don't know what I just got. But let's check the replay. Something. It looked like an accessory. No. Wasn't an accessory. Not a weapon, was it? Oh, it was that. It was definitely that. Yeah. Gives me 2 more hit points, 3 more defense. I'm glad I get 2 hit points. Does that do anything special? I don't know. I'm wearing it. There. Okay, now I gotta do this. There. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Songway. Hey, thank you for the lard, folks. Let's go all along the watchtower here. I can't go in the watchtower, though. Torgal, come here, buddy. Where are you? He's a good Torgal. Come here. Good boy.
You like that, don't you?
Good boy. Good boy. That one. Follow the coastline. Like, aggressively follow it. Ah, my knees. I don't think there's fall damage in this. Well, that was an underwhelming excursion, but hey, it was, you know, scenic. Use the Buster Cannon. Use your Mega Buster, Clive. Okay, do it and no, also don't miss. There. Sick 'em, Torgal. Sick 'em, boy. Good boy. Although the best part is you can pet your dog. Good boy. Pet my dog. Good boy. Alright. I also demand in every Final Fantasy henceforth, you have a dog companion that you can pet. newest Final Fantasy tradition now. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Kurtov. The battle music intro, it does have a hint of 8 to it. This part, yeah. No, I hear it too, for sure. I assume a deliberate homage, but kind of hard to do that by accident, I think.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Spoiler alert, there's a Sid in this game. Hate to break it to you. I'm a deserter, but I am back. I'm back to fight. Do they not want to fight? Oh, they're just telling me to
Look here,
piss
man.
off.
This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into
Let me
our
in.
holy capital.
How about a wedge and Biggs?
Where he
I
accompanied
haven't
by
found a
his
wedge in Biggs yet, which is kind of surprising, because if I remember correctly, there was a point with 2 henchmen that went with you, and they could have been Biggs and Wedge. I guess not. Can I just pop them off from up here, or like...
Excellent. Another fight.
Get him, boy. That raptor's none too pleased with my antics. Get him, Torgal. Boy. Here's a good Torgal. Now we're in Jurassic Park, apparently. Actually, not take that other one out. Get him, boy. But all the trouble to render all of this, you don't even have a treasure over. Unthinkable. Okay, well, I guess we can just go where we're supposed to, then. Unless there's another point of interest. Not really. Can I sneak in the back? I'm gonna try.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces.
Don't even sneak in, just be like, hey, guy who's guarding
Further you
the
stray from
village.
Northreach, remember
I
that,
guess I'm allowed
my
here.
wayward lamb.
Okay.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oh. New stuff.
What do you want?
Gaia blade, it sucks. I don't want your sucky blade. Breath of Fire, I heard of that series. Got a clamshell, we only have 57 of them currently. More music that I can't afford. I'll buy one more potion. I'm gonna frig off and do some stuff. Alright, Kurtov, might come back. You know, this is boring here, you unlimited shops. Which I don't care about. I hear you, it's just like, oh, we got a 3-story mall, but it's like, yeah, but all the stores I don't care about. But yeah, enjoy doing your stuff. Yeah, if I have a good night either way, whether I see you tonight or not, but have a safe travel home, either way. Alright, side quests. Let's do ya.
you seen my Chloe?
Is that your dog?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Yeah.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
Well, she's a marble.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl.
Is it your grandma?
So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat.
Definitely her grandma.
Fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
I'll find your grandma, little girl.
She must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case.
Okay, I'll find your grandma, young one. Is that her over there? On a field to search. It's just there. Just 40 yards away. There she is.
You work these fields?
I mean, we're doing the Final Fantasy 15 style jump for joy every so often.
Branded.
Do you see that girl's grandmother that's behind me?
By the lack of manners.
You know who her grandmother is?
Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
It's a weird way to
Last I saw, the
refer to your grandmother.
sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's
That's
playing
rude.
with it.
The windmill.
You're gonna go fight some windmills now?
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Let's go fight some windmills.
Chloe?
Hey, Pop, do you know where Chloe is?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
There's Chloe.
I hope they don't mind
Found
the
me.
interruption.
Oh, is that actually a human but a branded? Because I'm gonna feel like such a fucking dick.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear
We all
me?
know I'm a dick anyway. Why do I have to feel bad about it?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go
Oh.
home. Chloe?
I'm making a joke. The game's just being like as real as possible. It's like, oh,
Into a rock. I
well,
only
fuck, I
made
can't even
you
joke
this
around you,
with
Final
magic.
Fantasy 16. You're way too
I
serious.
knew you were my favorite.
How you doing, Alan?
None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're
Of course,
too
it's some fight between
tired to
Eidolons
work.
and heavy graphical fight caused the PS5 to overheat and shut down. I haven't had that happen, but I've definitely seen it, like,
Do you really not care that she's dead?
choppy.
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
How you doing, Baptu?
Remember that. And remember her.
So where's my 15 magic ash, little girl? Close. Close one.
I'm so
Video
sorry.
game victims. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Oh, hey, Atari DC, what's up? FFF 16, but I'm trying to finish Crisis Core Reunion first, I see. Oh, just bought it on a sale. Oh, alright. Enjoy that. Enjoy your Final Fantasying. journey you'll be embarking on here. Yeah, I don't know, video game victims. I assume you don't have nail fungus. Maybe YouTube just thinks you do for some reason. Not sure why. Sometimes YouTube just thinks things. YouTube will be like, okay, we're just gonna give Mega Harv French ads today. Oh, Matt Henneman got Crisis Core Series X for $5. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, definitely worth $5. I'm surprised they're letting it go that cheap.
Go on, back to the pens, beer.
That's enough dallying,
You just dillied your last dally.
you. Branded. Here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
YouTube thinks that I want to see 12-hour VTuber streams specifically when I'm sleeping. When I don't watch VTubers. Yeah, those weird, 3-hour-long ads when I sleep too. I hate that. Like, it's one thing to have, like, a normal length ad, but it's like, no. I'm trying to listen to this other thing. It's like, no, you're gonna listen to this ad that's longer than the content you were going to watch before.
He's over that way, towards the
Oh, got Dead Space remake for 20. Oh, not bad, not
See
bad.
that you kill the beast.
YouTube just like, I don't know, you watch this one streamer, so obviously you like VTubers.
For someone who's
A,
in mortal danger,
therefore B.
he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I mean, I'm basically just a VTuber with really good graphics.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
He's fucking... Seriously, it's a quest with Benoit and we're fighting a rabid wolf. Like, I guess it's not a Wolverine, so, like, it's not that on the nose. Anyway.
That's enough. You're finished.
For experience, you're spoiling me. That's so much experience. Oh. Woof. I guess that's separate from the quest.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
Are you really just Speedy and
Father said you'd
VTubing
be
as a man?
attacked.
I can't
You're
answer
supposed to
that.
talk.
Meow.
Stop looking at me like that. You're only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
So you're gonna kill that kid's dad? Like, what are you insinuating, Clive? Want to see Harb do kindness? What? Kindness content? What? Wow, $50 for me? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Finished Tears of the Kingdom today? What's your overall verdict? Did you like it more than Breath of the Wild?
This instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return.
You're next.
Head held high.
The kindness content shorts? I don't think so. Maybe I need to check that out. Did enjoy it more in Breath of the Wild. Right on, right on. Glad to hear it.
Nothing more.
Glad to hear it lived up to a lot of people's expectations. I can't even really think anyone who was like, Tears of the Kingdom. Well, I mean,
Nor am I.
I've heard some like issues with like difficulty related, but for the most part, it's
He
been
talks too much. It's not right.
pretty well unanimously enjoyed.
the branded I...
That being said, I can't imagine I'll play it anytime soon.
How dare you deceive me?
Building the game, okay, was a ton of
Sins
fun.
of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that?
Hey, Cass, how you doing?
brand on your
Ah, finally watching it.
Shut
Plenty
your
ahead.
mouth
Right
and
on,
listen.
right on.
Those bearers you killed, they were people.
Got a good weekend bender in, and
They
then I
felt
take it.
fear and pain.
Very
just
good,
as you
very
do.
good.
And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
On to the remainder of the side quest.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Well, at least two. I heard rumblings about an FF9 remake. Did we get anything official? About how they're gonna have turn-based? If we get it. Yeah, still gonna be turn. Yeah, I did hear that. Fine by me.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Ever gets any easier, burying the dead?
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Yeah, I'll always welcome a turn-based battle system with open arms. Yeah, turn-based is based. Damn right, Ian Lee. You know it.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Maybe it's just me, but like I seem to remember at least Final Fantasy 13, the first one, actually having pretty good lip syncing.
And toys when they're not.
I feel like it's a little off
One
here.
breaks well. You can
Although I
always
might just
buy
be
another.
misremembering.
Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Fear sparking. Oh, for God's sakes. That didn't take any time.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out of it.
You trying to insinuate something about Thorgal there?
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here,
Oh, really, Alan? Nice.
for their help.
Trying FF16, and it has Latin American Spanish in voice and dialogue. Companies always forget about us. Well, I'm glad to hear that
Our past may
Final Fantasy 16 didn't forget about you, at least.
Till then.
They sneak a Wilhelm scream in there. I'm not, if that's a reference to something, I'm not sure. So those people are eaten, so that's great. That's great news. I'm gonna fight these birds. I need experience. Famous scream sound. Oh, that's been in over 100 movies. Oh, maybe they did though. I'm not sure. I probably, if I hear it, I'd probably know what you mean. Almost Death Notes. Oh, probably the. Just didn't know it's called the Wilhelm scream. Screams stormtroopers make. Became known as the Wilhelm scream. Well, I mean, I've definitely heard that. I can't like hear it in my head though. Where's the questination? Yeah, chocobo for dinner. It's already been fried up, so bring your appetite. We got the item first. Jeez. I don't want to fight the Worgans. Well, I have to. SC16 has some amazing side quests, that one being one of them. I mean, I see what you're saying in regards to, like, subject matter. It felt important. There we go. So I think maybe I just need to pay more attention to what's going on in the side quest. Because up until now, it sort of felt like to me, like, go 15 feet that way and talk to this guy. But I might have just talked over the rest of them and... So I paid a little more attention to these last couple.
It's even a
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
Trader? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Some side quests, yeah, that have no significance, yeah, but many that, yeah, tie into story beats, yeah, or maybe deal with the history of the realm. Yeah, yeah.
Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
The way I'm just gonna yawn an hour into the stream.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you
Shove
from
it.
Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Squall?
Yes. Yes,
Is it
that's
Squall?
right. He had a coat.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like that one about how branded are being treated, and some branded do get sick of it, yeah, and bite back. Well, what kind of got me a minute ago was like, one of the quests was like, oh, could you find my pet? Got white hair, and I'm like, oh, it's kid's grandmother. I'm just making a joke. That's like a branded. I'm like, oh, well, fuck me.
It's about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he
I thought it was actually going to be a pet. Maybe I should have realized that it wouldn't have been.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit
habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins.
Yeah.
Strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
I'm just like, well, fuck, I was just trying to make a joke over here. Final Fantasy 16 has no fucking sense of humor at all. Like, good fucking god, but... I mean, it's an M-rated Final Fantasy game. Like, shit like that's gonna happen, so... I guess I should just buckle the fuck up. And I mean, it is pretty wild that, like, you know, it's been years since we had a mainline Final Fantasy. Like, yeah, it was 15 came out, I guess, 7 years ago. I didn't play it until, like, 3 years ago. But still, it's, I mean, get a new mainline Final Fantasy, it's a momentous occasion for a lot of us. It's just fucking with my head because it's so action RPG, but Final Fantasy, it is not, like... I think that's the thing about this game, it doesn't really, like, scratch that Final Fantasy itch in my brain, but it's still a good game. I mean, I might adjust at some point, but right now it's still kind of... Yep, just playing this... Playing this other thing. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're gonna have an M-rated game, like... Use that to its fullest extent, and... I mean, they seem to be doing alright with it so far. I can't imagine the game's going to be getting any lighter as it goes on. It's like what I was worried about. Yeah, it never looked like a Final Fantasy to me. Yeah, but I'm not going to be negative. Yeah, and ruin others' good times, so just keep my thoughts to myself. No, I hear you, then. I mean, like, I am enjoying it. It's just, you know, like I said.
Damn it all. Bodies.
This is the tone, like, the tone's wildly different. It's just... But they want a mainline entry that was, like, fully action, so, you know... And I mean, it's not like it's unlike Final Fantasy to fuck around with its battle systems, so... I mean, at least there is, like, the precedent for it.
So it is you.
Kinda.
Tatienne.
If that's true, and the body
Now, if Final Fantasy was, like, a straight-up, like, FPS, I'd probably be like, okay, dial it back a little bit.
Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
No, why would I do that?
Yeah, right.
Unless you think I'd have good reason to.
That's why I love 16. Yeah, because how the story goes, the dark moments feels like Ivalice. I don't just mean Final Fantasy. Like, Vagrant's story? Ivalice, you mean?
I have.
You both found
I mean,
what you
it
were
was
searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand
Spoiler,
to
not
see his
spoiling.
woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's
Like, it's sort of a spoiler, but not really. Kind of.
Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off the moor.
I want to say that whoever was involved in...
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
I'm probably wrong about some
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
facts here, but the way I understood it was there's basically like an accessory that's like Agrius's accessory. So we like kind of extrapolate from there that it is Ivalice. But I thought I heard like one of the people that worked on Vagrant's stories like, no, this was just supposed to be a cameo. And the fans are like, go fuck yourself, it's an Ivalice.
Back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters.
Oh, where I am now. Yeah, okay.
Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come
to 6, you could have Cyan lose his whole family in one scene. Yeah, and then someone is pile driving a scene. Yeah, a few seconds later. Yeah, it always had some goofy... Yeah, there's more moments of levity in every other Final Fantasy game.
Speaking of which,
I don't think there's been anything like even remotely funny in this one.
Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Hey, James Christian, how you doing?
I need to tell this
He
about.
ramps up here shortly. Yeah. No, I was kind of getting the vibe that like, I mean, shit's really starting to go down now. Like, just those, like, literally just those last couple of side quests is like, good fucking Christ. Like, they've been talking about this sort of stuff the whole game, but it didn't really... I guess I didn't really internalize it until just now.
Weren't expecting any new bread.
If it was a mess.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
Me?
You found her then?
Me?
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall.
It's only when you see how another country treats others. Okay.
Especially
That
a
everything
client
comes into
who's young
perspective.
and
I see,
far
I see.
from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne.
Right, shells.
I believe it was yours.
Whole eggplant. I need to watch that Nest Force. I was like a huge doink, like heel doink fan. Madborn, yeah. Watch it earlier today. Never knew he was such a wild. Oh, he was wild for sure. Great in-ring talent. Yeah, I need to watch that big time. Actually, like, it was a few years ago now, I guess. But, like, I went on like a Doink the like heel Doink the Clown binge for a bit. He really did that gimmick a lot of good. Like, no one else would have been able to play that like that.
I should go.
You know, like how you're in Sam Brett. Yeah, now, and how they treat. Oh, yeah. Okay.
A token of my
I get you.
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking.
But yes, I do need to watch it.
Imperial Army.
I need to watch more Dark Side of the Ring in general.
Looser-tongued gentlemen. It would appear that the
That I don't think to watch stuff like that more. I don't really understand why I don't. There's some days I'm like, there's nothing on YouTube I want to watch. It's like, I don't know, watch all of the Dark Side of the Ring then.
This is no
Watch it all.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Alright. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Who am I? How do I get over there? I guess I just go this way. Okay. I guess I just go to it is how I get there. By going to it. Sometimes the maps will do that and I don't expect it, but I'm all for it. Like, I expect it to show me everything, and it does, I kind of find... Just leads me to believe there'll be a secret somewhere that I may or may not miss, and that's fine by me. Alright. You can't go in the chapel, just go through the door. Oh, big ol' R2. I like the combat on this, more than 7 remake. Hope Rebirth is similar. I would definitely like the battle system in Rebirth to be at least tweaked. Because they'll still have to compensate for, you know, multiple party members and stuff. So they couldn't do it with, quite like this. But
the capital's crawling with soldiers.
I would just like them to handle the items better, at least for hard mode.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That's quite the sight, that Crystal Mountain there. That great crystal. I like the way they use crystals in like everyday like applications. Yeah, hard mode, no items. Yeah, I'm forever scarred. Yeah, I really am. Video game trauma is real. Final Fantasy VII abused me in ways I don't want to admit. It did feel like a bit of a cop-out to get to the end and them being like, well, we won't let you control Red 13, because you only get to use them for an hour and a half or whatever.
Cheer up, you two.
I've definitely grown bitter about Remake Part 1
Safer place in the Empire than ever.
over the years, but I'm definitely going to be extremely excited when Part 2 comes out.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's
You
armor?
can't say that on YouTube.
Just say I may have attempted something
Get me
similar
demonetized.
before, and may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is...
Shut up before I make a
How
sandwich
do
out
they
of
know
you.
all of this? Why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Yes.
Our fate means
Yes.
nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
Outlaw Sid.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash.
All right then.
And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
It might. Might catch you off guard, save itself. World map. Well, I guess go here. Reach the pivotal point in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Well, at least save it then. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Nearby quest. Can I not save it in the over... Like, why can't I save it on the world map? Like, honestly, why? Well, we're gonna walk all the way back here first. Then we're gonna not do that. Save it. Yeah. No, I was doing it. Save the game. There, we did it, I think. Or did we? Yeah, we did it. Alright. Let's... Anything new? No. Okay, now let's go here. I'm gonna do a YouTube short, a story, I mean, with Speedy on my legs. Stories are going away any second now. So I'm mass uploading. Stories are going away soon, so here's another sleeping Speedy the Cat picture that I'm doing while streaming Final Fantasy 16. Bye, stories. It was nice knowing you. Until next time. Alright, did it.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Did it. My last Speedy the Cat YouTube story ever. Just sleeping Speedy the Cat on me.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I should just upload this live stream via YouTube stories. 15 seconds at a time.
Too short for perfect plans.
I have a 200-part YouTube story finale.
Stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Here is everything in the live stream really blurry. Is it happening to anyone else? Anyone else getting blurry live stream?
Something wrong?
It appears okay on my end, but that doesn't mean anything.
Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage
Clear as can be. Alright.
Then we embrace the moment and use
Looks
it to
fine to
grow
me.
change.
Alright. What a lovely mug. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like my mug, Dudley. Crystal's Cast.
Come on, this way.
Crystal's
Try to
Cast.
stay out of
So was there not, like... Oh. So was there not supposed to be like an a Final Fantasy IX style like active system or whatever in this? I think I've been ignoring it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Did YouTube put the stream on like 144p for some reason? Crawl under here, quickly. Torgal, you can go under there, buddy. Well, there is a treasure here. Ooh, 1,000 gil. That's like actually treasure. Can we stealth kill him? Stealth kill. R1. Oh, that's it. Stealth kill him. Sounds like you're trying to foreshadow being a villain, so stealth killing.
I swear this passage used to be.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I wasn't done. R2 through it. R2 to...
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Another live video, still clear as day. Not your settings. I don't know then, that's really strange.
The main tunnel.
No idea.
There are sentries everywhere.
YouTube being YouTube again. What's going on, Strider?
All good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company.
Stealth kill Sid again. Okay.
Captain, to arms, Smith! Summon the cannoneer! One shot!
Second.
Get him.
So I have to face the dad again. Oh, and Sekiro. For a second time. Well, good luck, Strider. Back to getting owned again. Well, best of luck to you. Oh. Torgal. Oh, this must be the Titan guy. Of course it is, because we're dicking around in a mine. Are you just bringing a casket with you? Or is that Benedicta you're carrying around with you, you fucking weirdo?
What have we here?
Oh, it's a cannoneer. Never mind, that's a cannon, I guess.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
I liked my idea better, but still. I'd rather Titan walking around with Benedicta's casket. Yeah, I was gonna say, that definitely won't feel good upon impact. Stop it. Well, find me.
A little help. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
That's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. Wake wind. Give them all you've got, boy.
Why won't you die?
Asking you the same question. The game is easier to get the charm, so if I don't block the attack right, I don't have to lose health. Ah, okay. You don't choose the harm. It goes back to normal and enemies good experience. We go on to phase 2.
Not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Rage. Well, that was annoying. I didn't expect it to recoil back into the... I didn't realize it was recoiling at all, let alone... Now I know.
You know what to do. Not this time. Get him. Toggle. My wounds, boy.
Tear into pieces.
Garuda, lend me your strength. I'll be fine now. Too slow.
Well... Kinda YOLO'd that one a little bit, but it worked out. The first Final Fantasy didn't have a SID. Just the first one. There's ignition damage, crafting. Take his cannon. Good weapon.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Is that why you evaporate? Because you drown in ether? Because if you're going to give me a reason why enemies dissolve, I'm all for it.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
I guess go this way. It's a good Torgal. Oh yeah, I can't pet you on the elevator.
Blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Torgal. Fine, buddy. Guess he's too on edge in this area. Doesn't want to be tough. He's getting a little healing back. But when you die, you just get free healing anyway, so...
The mines. The guards.
There's no monsters up. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flow would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh, yeah. Where are we supposed to go, then? Is that where I came from? Well... Oh. Boot fuck this wall. Boot fuck, yeah. Oh, we jumping? Oh. Hell of a jump. It's fine. It's fine.
Doesn't look that far.
Sid, don't fall into the live stream. Bad for you. Well, how heavy are you?
Somehow.
I was gonna say, like, a little help here.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
There. A little bit of drama, spice up your life. Almost lost Sid. Oh. Well. You need to be getting the bonus damage when the enemy has fallen, too. Whizzing around here picking up potions left, right, and center. Guess I just got one, but use it.
That's better.
Good. Feels good. Pretty good. Hang on. Hang on, I didn't account for... Okay. Never mind. Alright. Now... grab more healing. That's healing already. Yeah, boot scrape that treasure chest, Clive. Torgal, I want to pet you, buddy. No, it's not treasure that way, yeah. Any descending from the rafters enemies? Oh, and a treasure chest? Oh my heavens. Yeah, I mean, I would pet the dog if it would let me, but right now, the dog doesn't want to be pet. It won't let me pet the dog, Strider. It's not letting me pet the dog. When I get out of this dungeon, I'll do what I can to pet the dog. Right now, it won't let me pet the dog. Otherwise, I pet the dog. That's fine, I just used a limit break and all of my special moves on that enemy, that's okay. Limit break, barely an inconvenience.
Not this time.
Don't mind me, just using a limit break. Barely an inconvenience. Boot fuck. Interactive gameplay mechanics. Boot fuck dilapidated planks of wood in a mine. Well, there's that.
They replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Oh, it's just a weapon here for me. No. Well, I guess. Actually, I guess. Okay. I mean, it's a little stronger. Five more damage, I'm sure I'm going to notice any difference.
On the count of 3?
Instead of the enemy being half dead after I do all of my special moves and a limit break, instead it'll be 51%
What happened to 2?
damage.
Ask 1.
I mean, it's Bowen.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Good job, boys.
This gonna keep us out.
Please. Where's the immediate enemies on the other side? No, none. No immediate enemies. I appreciate the reflections off the water.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I didn't move it. Turn out your flashlight. Oh.
There's no one about.
Oh, yeah, look at
I knew
that.
it would be big. But this...
That's what she said.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
That's what he said.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
How did you make it out alive?
Well, it's a long story.
What? You should try it.
All right. Close. Hey, Kodo, thank you for being a mega maniac for 2 mega months, my man. Much appreciation towards you. Thank you, Kodo. Some mega crazy face.
Oh, no.
It's the mega-est face I had at the moment.
Is there something you two want to tell?
Maybe later.
Oh yeah, there is like some move I was supposed to check because it was busted, then I immediately forgot. This is the last episode. If I can remember what it is, I would be surprised. It is my favorite variety of crazy face, you're right, Coda. Favorite part thus far. Right on.
And the two places connected somehow.
I could boo with these abilities again. What was it? I can't remember. I don't know. Maybe it's that. I don't know, let's upgrade it. Is it that? I don't know, but let's upgrade it. Stop it. It's throwing me off, because, like, okay, there. What is this one? Let's try. Well, these stairs aren't broken. Lame. You know what just occurred to me? I just remembered I turned the sound up and I didn't do a sound test. You probably can't hear me at all. I mean, that wasn't bad. Hear me so well? Well, alright then. Guess all is good. I still want to test it though. It's not the way I want it. And that would be a crisis. What'd you say, Strider? I can't hear you. That move seems pretty good, yeah. Second boy. There. So you need to turn your game now. Yeah. So I should have been talking during that segment. It's probably fine. Talk me, damn it. Why aren't you talking? Okay, don't talk. Sit there and don't say anything then while you're engaged in a battle. Should turn into Renoa or Tifa. Tifa.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about
Oh yeah,
something
it's
they
fun.
called the Guardian.
I had to turn the sound out a bit when I was recording Super Mario RPG stuff. Seems okay still. Not to be super engaged. Ooh. Ooh. Well, will you look at this area? Favorite RPG battle right here, eh? 2023. Well, buckle the fuck up, then.
Where did that come from?
Oh, hi.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Uh-oh. Glowing ass Bahamut thing. Right, yeah, you haven't gotten through it
Well,
yet. So.
if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Well, fuck me.
Get him, boy.
How did I not dodge that? Give me a break. I don't mean like my bones break. That's not what I meant, smartass. Down here, buddy. Fuck down here. Yeah. Okay. Well. Jesus Christ, I don't know what's with my timing all of a sudden.
Where's he off to now?
Don't cauterize anything to do with me. Aha, I was on your pattern there, buddy. Figured it out. I was gonna drop on my head up.
Too slow. Over here.
Not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Start.
My wounds, boy.
Yeah, weird Flame Strat. I wonder what was going on in YouTube land for you. But now we're fighting one of your relatives, so sorry.
Not this time.
Well, yeah. Alright, later on outdated if you haven't already left. Either way, have a good night. I think I just interrupted my own maneuver, but Dancing with the dragon. Could you chill just a bit? Just a titch. Oh, come on. Really?
My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. Toggle. That'll help.
Shit. Thought I was gonna
My wounds, boy. Toggle.
get out of the way.
My wounds, boy. Too slow. Toggle. A little help. My wounds, boy.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I've been getting ass-chewingly close to dying against these bosses. That Efreet boss, I got to... I think it was 18 hit points, 28 hit... It was under 100. Like, surely one hit from death. Then that happened again now. Thankfully, Torgal was here to lick my wounds. He's saying, heal my wounds, boy. Torgal can do, like, very basic healing type recovery.
Are you alright?
But it kept me alive, I think.
Fine.
I'm actually not sure if I would have gotten... if I got hit, but even still.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here.
Cutting her close.
Not that any sane commander would
I mean, I have died a few times already, don't get me wrong. Usually these types of games, when I'm almost dead, I'm dead. If I'm almost dead, I'm dead. Because I'm just going to panic and be dead.
Things are likely to get worse.
It hasn't managed to clutch it out a couple times.
Being the last to wield ether will
Oh, Paxton, she pet the dog? Good, I didn't even notice.
By which I mean...
Yeah, we didn't see it. Okay, good. Me neither.
Just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the
Yeah,
only
that
way
cauterized move nearly. Like, I just miscalculated where it was going to be. And barely survived.
I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
It's a little funny because I was
Luckily,
making fun of the fact that I got 3 more hit points for armor. I mean, it didn't keep me alive there, but like...
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing
Got near close.
Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious, he says. Sid Vicious. Who, the wrestler or the singer? Which one? Are you going to get some Sid Justice next? Then I'll know. Sid of Justice. Then I'll know for sure. Oh. I can't pet you now, can I? Or can I? Are you calm the fuck down enough, Torgal? I want to pet you, buddy. No, he's on edge still. You won't let me pet him. You fucking... Okay, fine. Hey, Rand. No, I'm liking it so far. Hope you're doing alright.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
I mean, I would prefer if it was turn-based.
We're with you to the end.
But it's good. Like, I'm not...
Then what are we waiting?
I was saying earlier, like, the only way I can think to compare it is, like, I wanted a peanut butter sandwich, but this game's a cream cheese bagel. Still good. I like it. I'll make it work. But... Oh, yeah, you can pet the dog. But not everywhere. Like, when there's some storyline stuff, if Torgal's, like, kind of on edge for any reason, you usually can't pet him, but if you're between story and stuff, you can generally pet him at any time you like. Doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright as well, thanks. I'm doing halfway reasonably okay. I guess use the regular potion. Crystal within a crystal. Are we gonna go inside this one? Kind of like what Noctis was doing.
Heart of Sunbreak.
Are we gonna enter it? Is that the idea?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Odin, where are you? Mine's bigger, he says.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively.
Okay, that's...
Clearly made.
I think that's the closest thing to a joke we've had so far. This entire game. I'll take it.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, is it? Is that like cutting the cheese in Final Fantasy land? Is that a euphemism for passing wind? You know. I mean, yeah, all the Square stuff. You know, it's all like top of the line, like graphically. I was saying though that like the characters like, the characters still look good, like, don't get me wrong. Compared to other PS5 games, I'm not exactly blown away by what the characters look like. But the effects are really nice when, like, the summons are out. Those are spectacular. Some of the backgrounds in this are breathtaking. Frame rate's a little questionable sometimes, though. Uh-oh, the crystal's blown up. That can't be good. This has got to be not good for business.
Look.
I refuse to believe that was a good idea.
What is that?
Shit, it's Noctis came out.
Shit.
Hello.
Freight. I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Who even... I mean, I can't... Is that supposed to be Atmos? Hey, Ali. Is it anything like Final Fantasy 12? No, not really. Maybe as far as the voice acting is concerned, it's like 12. That's probably where the similarities end. Good boy. Good Porgal. Oh. Get back in your hole. Where am I? Where'd I go? Am I in heaven?
Where the hell am I?
Oh yeah, the heart thing is going. But someone was, like, slapping hearts down earlier, so I don't know what that's about. What even are you? I feel like I should recognize who you are, but I don't. Like, what even am I looking at here? Okay, it's just not here for everybody, I guess. Oh, is that supposed to be Typhon? Get the fuck out of here, that's Typhon? Fucking Chupin's definitely been hitting the gym, fuck. Ever since breaking up with Ultros, he's been
Where are you? What do you want?
really gotten shredded.
Fuck. He's still alive.
Well, sorta. You're gonna break it, or what are you gonna do? How's this gonna be? I guess we'll just do this. I guess we'll just beat his friends up until he cries uncle.
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Good old collateral damage. No puppy in here, though. That's not good, because I have 2 potions. But if I die, it'll give me more potions, so I don't know why I even buy them. Stop it. Stay put, would you? Yeah, the attack's pretty good. Hey, Jonah, how you doing? Is the PS5 cleaned? Like, I haven't opened it up and cleaned it recently, but I haven't had it overheat or anything. So. Hope I don't break my PS5. next. It's turning into King. I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit Kingdom Hearts. Oh no. So you're Typhon, really? I have to be misunderstanding. Oh, you can hit the wrong button. Oh. Well, fuck me. There's no excuse for me to have missed that.
That power isn't yours.
Well, not. Try to preemptively hit the button, though.
This is mine.
Wonder Twin powers activate. Am I gonna actually dodge it this time? Oh, really, Astral Flyer? You, like, just did this battle? Right on. Kaiju battle commence.
I remember now.
Form of steam. Power of... form of bird. Power of steam. Oh, baby. Evade and jump. Ability mastery is shared with climb. Backdraft. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. This tight. Got hit. I got hit during a cinematic part earlier. I was just hitting stuff. I didn't think it was gonna work. Whatever's happening, stop it. Using L will hold in. Okay. Like that. Can't believe I dodged. I feel like that stagger was a little underwhelming. Ah, you ruined my precision counting capacity. Oh, that wasn't even a full stagger, like I should have realized that. Ah! Hey, thanks, Strider. Typhon looks a lot different. Like, I don't know, maybe look more like that in 14 or something, but like, I don't believe you. Is it Ultros now? Do we fight Ultros after? Don't tease the octopus. It just looks like Cthulhu in this game, it's just Ultros. Dead fucking serious Ultros. We will do group sneeze attack. What happened?
Oh, fuck.
Did a free probably. They'll drop fuck bombs. We're gonna tease the octopus, kids. Now you look more like... I'm not even sure. Not Typhon.
As you wish.
The transgressor Typhon. Jesus, well. We have more hit points. It's... You have 3 arms, you only swung... You have 4 arms, you only swung 3 times. This isn't great. I'm in the wrong buttons again. Maybe he can hit up to 4 times or something. I don't know. He hit twice that time. Did I do a charge shot? I can. Maybe don't be afraid to do charge shots in this fight. Oh my god, stop that. Demon wall, that's a... Well, fuck me. Well, what was I supposed to do about that? I guess be further away. That's the different looking demon wall, I gotta tell you. Well... I guess I'm supposed to jump those, but like, I didn't, so... Go! shit. I know it'll start me back at the start of this, but I'm annoyed that I died. All I had to do was that, like, another time. Oh, this one. Fuck off. Depth perception, come on. Can also be evasive with the fire blast. I keep forgetting that. Fuck. Okay, well, fine. At least I got healed during the stagger, apparently. So. Come on. Get him. First try, GG. Thank you, Coda. You read my mind. R1. Beam struggle. Like, any of these fights are a hell of a sight to behold. Spear bomb. Uh-oh. You just make me throw my own spirit bomb on me? No, I guess not. Now you're hitting me with Vegeta poke lasers, like you're just messing with me right now. Spear bomb. Throw the spirit bomb already. $500,000 damage. Oh, baby. You're out of here. You got it, Goku. Oh, baby. Level 25. Oh, yeah. Breath of Fire. I love that. Love that series. You know, we need more Magic Ash. We don't have enough. The game hasn't given us enough Magic Ash yet. We only have, like, hundreds of them. So we're gonna get Typhon powers instead of Titan powers? Instead of Titan towers? We gonna... How's Typhon's element done? Thought he was like kind of wind-based. Maybe he's poison? I don't know.
Clive.
Blew up like a bucket of lard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Yeah, it was good.
You're wounded.
Good nap, Sid.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
All right, a-hole, he says.
We'll find you a healer.
You're an a-hole.
Here.
All right, a hole.
No, you won't.
A whole a-hole. Hello. Could you not, please?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Well, you see, well... Oh.
Think again.
I'll help you. Oh. Well, okay then. Well, maybe I won't get Typhon powers then. Is he dark element? I mean, that didn't look like light element. Sid, you're bleeding.
One left. That'll do me.
Attaboy. Have your last. Smoke. If there's ever a time to have a smoke. Like what? Is smoke's gonna fucking kill me? I want my smoke. Enjoy your smoke. You don't get in the way. You don't get between a man and his last smoke. What kind of monster are you?
Clive.
Yeah, and I have half the brain that you do. He actually called himself Sid the Vicious earlier. I assume they're more referencing the singer, but like, Sid Vicious.
I learned it wasn't a
Who I think also stole it from the singer, but I digress.
but a better life.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game without someone heroic dying.
Reclaiming his faith.
I mean, it's not even the first time a Sid has died.
If he can't choose how he meets it.
Although now that I think about it, Sids haven't died a lot. Twice?
So, I made
Probably
a choice.
forgetting one. Can't remember if Final Fantasy II Sid survives. Not Final Fantasy II, but Final Fantasy II. Oh, of course, we're gonna get Rama. Of course, we are. Obviously. Well, I mean, there's a hole inside of me. So, enjoy.
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break
Puff
free,
that cigarette more, Sid. Get that in your lungs. Get that. Enjoy your last lung-burning pleasure. Is this the draw system? I guess so. I am drawing Rama from Sid. Oh, he's definitely dead. No doubt about it. Are you back? It's time for me to fuck you with Rama powers. Fuck a Sid-sized hole into you and then shove his corpse right in. It's okay. I will shield you.
In ashen grip.
Oh my god, vibrant voice. Is this me as a kid again? No, that's Joshua, probably. Yeah, suck dry. Yeah, M for mature. Word. I mean, I'm not ruling out that we might see a boob at some point. Although I think if we were going to, we would have by now, but we'll see. Or are they really going to make us wait until Final Fantasy 30?
I'm sorry.
Because at this rate, I won't live to see it.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh. Feel bad I hadn't been here for a lot of the stories. I don't know how weighty that Sid's death was. Oh, we've been,
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I mean, we've been comrades for a while now, I think. Hey, Vile, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Vile. Go out to walk. Yeah, feed Da Vinci only return. Yeah, to see that Sid is freaking died. Yeah, he took his last smoke and everything. Took his last puff. He gave us his Ramu powers and...
You have learned our name.
Ultima. Hi, Ultima.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
That's Ultima. Okay. Well, we just fought Typhon.
My travels
He doesn't look like Typhon. Not any Typhon I'm familiar with.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is
Are we
his
gonna...
power that you seek.
Are we gonna
But
time
know
warp
this.
again?
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
You hear me, Ultima?
Very well.
He's like, hey.
Breath of mine
Ah.
ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
You know, M. Phoenix.
Disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
Spirit bomb. Lots of spirit bombs this episode.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Oh. Oh, am I his vessel? And by I mean Clive, not actually me, but maybe also me. I don't know. I don't have a brand that I'm aware of.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother.
Oh, yeah. Fought that emo version, yeah, of the icon. Yeah, exactly. After he got separated from Ultros, he just started hitting the steroids and the gym. Got himself in great shape. I don't have an issue with them using Typhon. I just think it's odd they so radically change his design. Like, I don't expect him to be goofy in this game or anything, but, like, I don't know. He could still look kind of like the other forms, and it'd be legitimate, I think. I don't even know that's a nitpick. It's just a commenting, I guess.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
I'm actually not sure if this is the crystal water. I mean, it was blue. Wouldn't surprise me. But I don't know if Typhon was in it. Like, was Typhon supposed to be water then? Like, I would think Leviathan would be in a water crystal, but like, I'm not sure.
Just try and get to my brother.
Yeah, try and kill the Phoenix. See how that goes for you.
Fiend.
Yeah, I thought Typhon was... Well, that's what I was saying too, but we already have Garuda, who's wind in this, so... I guess the part that I'm messing up is that I just don't get to control Typhon. I'll get Sid's one instead. I'll get Sid's icon instead. Oh, the crystal's dissolving. It's so pretty there. Is the castle gonna fall over now? Hey, we did a thing. It's also Tifa who's Koda. Congratulations, Koda. Defy your fate. 35.5 of all human beings who have played this video game. I mean, 1/3 made it this far. Thanks, Fly. Yeah, first try, GG. Who's that suspicious character? I do remember seeing him. Fucking dead. Whatever you gotta do, Strider, I don't blame you. Hit Cecil. Oh my god, I missed Gav's eye being gabbed out of his skull. Fuck. Yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Like, do I want to see the replay of that? I think I do, but I don't think I really do.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Am I Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Ugh. I mean, that's still gross, but like... Oh, hi, Titan. Hello. Gab's like, this is not my day. Yeah, Titan smash. Gotta tighten up our game here. Yeah, and then I see shots like this. Is like, good God.
Silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Ah, right on the whip snap. Just get back off. My own game is 16. How far are you in now, the whip snap? The game story is very well done. I'm definitely starting to get more into the story now.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Unguents? I'm not familiar with that one. I know the rest of them. Unguents.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps.
I feel like an unguent would be like, I don't know, it's something like sucks the poison out or something. I don't know. I'm actually not familiar with the term. Done 3 mother crystals. Okay.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Yeah, they're all plain water. Plain water except for the one that's snake oil.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Well, like, isn't a whippersnipper like one of those like machines that you use to cut like grass cut? Not like a lawnmower, but the one that actually has like the wire on it. Like, isn't that a whippersnipper? Or whippersnap? Is it a whippersnapper? Or is that just like a colloquialism? What are those called?
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another. What does he hope to gain?
Another
from
5
this?
years. Oh, I didn't even notice that. 5 years later. Okay, so we're in the third era.
Didn't give their lives for
We look
you to get
the
your
exact
feet
same.
slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
But I mean, if you were to go 5 years, look at a stream of mine 5 years ago, I'll look pretty much the same. So I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. A little less gray, maybe a little more hair on my head. Jump off the cliff. I mean, whatever you got to do. Maybe don't jump off a cliff. But that was something dirty old men called annoying kids. I mean, also though. Oh, I didn't notice his brand was removed.
Just don't say.
How does that even happen?
You're Sid now.
Yeah, no, Gaz will look like, an older badass. He had the one eye.
Finished.
Did they explain why that happened, or was I just supposed to notice? I was too busy rambling. Lose your half your life and live, but the boss automatically dies. That might be worth it. Yeah, I do see he's got that scar and stuff. Burned it off. Yeah. No, I just didn't even notice that happened. I wasn't sure if it happened after what we just witnessed and I missed it, or...
You have to believe us. We'd help you.
They'll explain. Okay. I wasn't sure if I just missed something or not.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
In the final chapter, it'll be 50 years later. You mean from when the game starts? Isn't it legitimately like 30 years span, or are you actually not joking? Thought the game ended with Clive like in his 30s somewhere.
It's going to be all right.
Not that I know.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? It's him.
Okay, so far we're on the 18 mark. Okay. Well, yeah, I suppose 13, then 5 now.
Come on. Go. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Yeah, Clive was 15. Ah, okay, during the prologue. So now he's 33. Okay, gotcha. Change the element. What else? Yeah, thunderstorm. Yeah, we'll worry about that. One of these days. Whatever I'm doing, just do this. I want to learn this right now. I'm gonna do this right now. This ignition attacks actually seems pretty decent. By the time you're done with them, 0. You did it. Oh, come on.
Enough of this.
Yeah, enough of this is right.
Let him play with the kitten.
Speedy.
They brought a pet.
You're gonna cast death on me.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Good kitty.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther, okay. Last I saw one of those Democratic War Panthers, because then I'd really be in trouble. Kitty moving around like he's a turtle.
This one. Go for it.
Tearing the ever-loving shit out of this guy. Take that, Republican War Panther. I wonder if Rama's skill tree has been added. It should be. I'll check here in a minute. Can you check? See other... Oh, can you see other locked icon trees in the menu? I don't know if I can see locked ones. I'll check here in a minute. Yeah, spend some time. Yeah, in the hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah.
To hell with this.
You have another Republican War Panther for me to fight?
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I know, I've heard of war pigs. Now you're gonna fight me?
murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
I mean, I burned off my brand. You just do that too.
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you
I
not
don't see a
want
scar
that?
on your face.
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's sorry. It's fine. He apologized. Demo let you use Titan in the dungeon. Yeah. Oh, big time. This is long before he actually acquired in the game. Well, I mean, I don't know that, I suppose. But like, I mean, we got lightning before Earth, so
Just leave us be.
I assume
This is
it's
our home.
gonna be at least a little while. I mean, at least the next summon. Absolute soonest.
Sid told us this
Wouldn't be tonight, I wouldn't imagine.
They'll come round.
I think we've been averaging about one. Yeah, we've been averaging one new summon per
so.
stream. Although the last one was 8 hours, but still, we'll see.
We should go.
I mean, eventually we'll run out. So we going back everywhere 5 years later, it's completely different. World of Ruin. It's effectively our hideout, isn't it? The hideaway it is. You mean I can't go back to anywhere I've been in my entire life? Yes. Let's hide away. Oh, it'll be a good while before your next one. Okay, next one has a long setup. Okay. Well, we will wait and see, though. But yeah, I'm pretty well, like, at least until I see the credits roll, I'm probably going to be playing this, like, pretty much every day I stream.
They'll never know. We cannot blame
I still have a few other things I still want to finish from before, but...
Oh, it's to give them a better time.
Like, I still want to play 13 Lightning Returns some more. Like, I'm not done with it yet, but...
Yet the boil must be lanced if it is
I want to play this right now.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said
Met Bahamut yet? I don't think we met. Like, we saw a fight with Bahamut in it. I don't think we met Bahamut.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong.
New hideout's way better. Okay.
Only that it was our own.
Seen Bahamut. Yeah, we'll meet. Yeah, okay.
I miss
Oh, you did it, Strider? Right on.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want.
Well, you did it
That's why I
anyway.
bear his
Congrats.
name. It's why we've
Still
all
haven't met him.
chosen
Okay.
to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand.
I almost want to say, like, if you were to just... I don't know, maybe this would actually be kind of a thing since we're on the 13 series, but I'm finding this game in particular, like, if you were to not even play the game and just, like, only watch the cinematic sequences and stuff, I think you would still get a hell of an experience out of this game. $15 levels ahead, alright. But yeah, like come Thursday or whatever, I'll probably just take off Friday, Saturday. Like, I thought about streaming last Friday, but then I did stuff. But even if I do stream this Friday, maybe I could.
Otto was asking.
I'm not mad with people being ahead of me in the story.
Never a dull moment.
Because otherwise, people are like, well, I want to play the game myself. And I'm like, well, obviously, yeah. Like, I get that.
He was in the mess.
Like, I'm not watching people play Final Fantasy 16 for the exact same reason. So. But all I'm trying to say is if I give people a chance to catch up, it's like, hey, I'll watch you for a bit.
Again. I seen schoolboys swing.
I think of the Ifrit. That was a hell of a fight.
Otto will want to know what happened.
That whole sequence.
I
expect he'll
Beat
be
the
in
game in 23. What? Final Fantasy 16, Paxton? Good work.
Finish with that.
A glitch cheese thing. A certain spot, there's a tree. The enemy tried to attack you, jump bounce off something. Oh, you kind of like did a glitch warp type of thing. Whatever. If they didn't want you to do it, they would have fixed it by now. So don't feel bad. Definitely tops anything. Yeah, they've done it. Yeah, like any of like the icon fights so far are like really quite spectacular. Like I think this game, like if nothing else, just to watch like the icon fights are worth the price of admission. Like the effects are, you know, what you would expect from Square at this point. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go, so let's go here instead. Oh yeah, the dungeon, yeah. Updated, yeah, never fixed those glitches well. All the more reason to use it.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make it. And what can I do for you?
Ask about the hideaway.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Definitely is roomier than the other. You got Sid's cigarette, I noticed. You picked it up.
The only drawback.
I mean, the only critique I'll have about like the icon fights is sometimes the frame rate takes a shit, but beyond that,
I remember it like it was
Titan
yesterday.
fight is awesome. I'm sure the whole lot.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Oh. What you got? Nothing I want. Maybe stuff I automatically charges magic spells. Oh, I don't want to do that anyway. Increases limit break generation amount. Don't care. Limit break by 6 when still don't care. I feel like it raises fast enough. I don't need to be. Ooh, we can actually get elixirs. Instantly restore all HP. I mean, I should probably get some, but like, I don't think I need them just yet.
Is that all?
But if I find some, and I have it in my inventory, I'll be annoyed because I wasted 10 grand. I blacked them.
Thinks you ain't too bad.
Where's the spoony bard at? Surely the spoony bar is here. What? Things here ain't too bad, I suppose. I got a decent hammer, a decent amble, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. It's the second cock we've heard in this game. That I've heard. I heard there's a secret super boss in the game. A dominant that transforms into a giant Santa Claus. Oh my goodness. With a sleigh of reindeer that are out to slay me. Spoiler alert, jeez, I can't believe that. That would have been a hell of a plot twist.
Nah.
Spoony Bard thing's supposed to be you bastard. It was just like a Woolseyism. He's like, well, I can't swear. Spoony.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't. Still. So, what'll it be?
11 bolt? 7 bolt or 11 bolt?
It'll last you a good while.
Yes, I would love to. Everything else is trash. Okay, I need... Well, another... Well, never mind. Huh? I guess I just can't upgrade whatever else I have. We'll find them.
That it?
Find them Blackthorn. So which one's your hammer and which one's your cock? You can tell that Santa Claus icon is about to do a super AoE attack when he howls, ho ho ho.
Master Sid's own design.
Lyle, I don't believe it.
The other Master Sid.
That's very unlike Santa Claus to say, though. Off limits, that means you. Oh. So me. Oh. Let's go talk to Spoony Bird. Isn't the hammer the cog? It depends who you ask.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
No, this is just... I get this part confused with the bard whom is spooning. Or was spooning. No, there he is. No? No, you're a Lucan Lark's tongue.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier.
Might be the same guy, though. Might be the same voice actor.
Return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Well, I guess touch this. There, we touched it. Get touched. Huh? Oh, those are my chambers. They belong to me.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown.
The hideout is soothing. I'm not even really paying attention to it right now, to be honest. I should. I mean, the music in this has been pretty good so far. So. Oh, well. Oh, we can, like... I don't know. Oh. Create the day Clive pledges allegiance to Cid. This crystal sword transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. So this is just when we reminisce about our journey. We're missing a lot of... We have a ways to go in that respect. Oh. Applied treats, goblin coin. I have all this, like, healing, like, I shouldn't say all, but I have healing. Fuck. I have stuff that's only value is to sell it, but I'm just hoarding it all. I bet. Every icon battle has an epic score. Why'd I come in here? I thought I had a reason to come in here. One domino is supposed to be a samurai from a faraway land that's supposed to turn into Yojimbo, but instead turns into a leprechaun with a pot of gold. That was a good call by Square. Where be my pot of gold? The enemy rainbow. Well, that's too bad. I would have rather had Yojimbo in the game, but instead we got a leprechaun. I like the new victory fanfare. Did I hear that yet? I must have. I don't actually remember. I know I've heard assorted Final Fantasy music so far, but I just can't recall. I guess do this now. Well, actually, let's go to the backyard. Oh, yeah. He uses... Right. Right. He does use money to attack.
This plank will have to be...
Zanmato, you paid me enough. Zanmato is my motto. I usually play after mini... Oh, and regular bosses. Okay. I've definitely heard it.
Is a blessing in itself.
This tun here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask
Oh,
me
nice.
if you want to know how it works.
Mid? Sid and Mid? 5 years later? You know what I'm getting at. If you don't, I'm getting a Final Fantasy V where there's a Sid and a Mid. 5 years later. And there's Nigel. For exercising from the trunk for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. To make moreable tendrils. Oh. Grind in mortar and add to warm curl milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting as the host. may grow disquieted. Does that mean they'll die because they ate marble stuff? I haven't seen a Biggs and Wedge yet. There's an opportunity where someone could have been a Biggs and Wedge, but they weren't.
Lost when the first
And I haven't noticed any yet. Oh, Mid's Sid's daughter. My mistake. I thought Mid was Sid's disappointing son.
Did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not.
I'd be surprised if they held off this long for a Biggs and Wedge reference, but I guess we'll see.
The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
That's how I feel about it. Like that.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work.
I actually really appreciate that. I'm trying to turn my back on when Clive's like, no, I'm gonna turn around, look.
And our work will not.
Like, I actually really like that detail.
No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb.
Unless I get, like, quite a ways away. I don't know if I ever saw the movie Leprechaun. There's a few of them, right? Sure, go this way. There are side quests that open up now. Oh, if I see a green side quest as a plus. Okay, cool. Haven't noticed one yet. They'll probably see one any minute. Unless I have words with Otto. I mean, yeah. Yeah, love how they repurposed the crashed ancient airship. Yeah, in the lake.
Charlie says I can't go and play.
I mean, why not? Yeah.
Ah, Sid, we were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned, I tolerate absolutely no.
Oh, Jennifer Aniston was in the first one. 1 year before Friends. Go figure.
Good day. What you said?
Why not? What is up here? Usually yield good stuff like inventory boosts. Ah, okay, or weapon craft recipes. I was wondering if we were going to get an inventory boost at any point.
The Norseman says I can
But we haven't yet.
so. As I can carry.
If I could have, I fucked it up. How's it going, David?
Sid.
Magic pot? No. Strider's dying over here on us. Insecuro. I would die a lot too, I'm sure. They're magically delicious. Oh, your power just kicked on. Oh, lovely. What the hell did you have? You just get hit with like a hurricane? Or like, what did you get hit by? That's crazy. I'm glad to hear you're back in,
You can scour
back
the
in
whole
action.
of storm and ash, and you won't find a better man.
Escape from the sea. I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others.
Hunt board should be up. Oh. I don't know. I probably gotta talk to Otto first or something. I'm not seeing any of this stuff yet, but maybe I haven't talked to enough
Lady
people
Tyre is
either.
performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
What to play Black Wukong when...
Arrived this morning.
What's that? Black Wukong? I don't know what that is.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming.
Hunt board's run by a Moogle. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for a
Join
Moogle.
hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
The Monkey King? I haven't even heard of this.
Dana,
Wukong, Black Wukong. I think I need to look this up right
if
now.
anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Black Wukong.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
Hmm.
And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Oh. I see. I see what you're saying. Ugh, there is the Moogle. I'm just looking at a quick trailer of it here. But no, this game wasn't even on my radar even a little bit. This is the first time I even heard of this. I mean, it doesn't look bad. So far. But it's basically more, not historically accurate, but like, you know, basically Goku's story, but not Dragon Ball. Like actual Goku, not like Dragon Ball Goku. Journey to the West, yeah. Yeah, Chinese game inspired by the Monkey King. Gotcha. Oh, inspired by Sekiro and God. I could see that looking at it. Game was first announced. Oh, 2-3 years ago. Oh, it's supposed to release next year. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll keep my eye on that. No, that's the first I've even heard of it. Or the first I, like, really registered existed if I had heard about it. I guess I can't. What's... Hi, Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Jet Li played the Monkey King?
I'm beginning
Yeah,
to
it's
think
it's
your
an
habit
ancient
of
tale.
surviving cannot be attributed
I had
to
no
your
idea, like, for, well, I mean, a long time, I guess. But
Vivian Ninetales.
that, like, Journey to the West was, like, you know, a historic thing. Like, I figured, like, oh, Dragon Ball is just unique. But, I mean, I guess the older you get, the more, you know, you see media and be like, oh, this was based off of this thing, that's based off of this thing, that's based off of Epic of Gilgamesh, or, like, you know, stuff like that.
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Well, I mean, that water margin, that's where Suikoden originated. That's a
Long though
Chinese
Sunbreck's dominion over
fable, I
the
believe.
storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
That's basically what Suikoden means if you say it correctly, I guess. Like, basically water margin. Something like that. I guess, I don't know, I don't speak the language.
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than will
Oh yeah, Odin. We met Odin, we met Bahama.
And the Empire pays
Yeah, 108 stars, yeah.
of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which
Okay, so they're picking us up, catching us up in the last 5 years, I guess.
The world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army.
Oh, no, I didn't think of it. No Gilgamesh
The
either.
Empire's
Okay.
reach spans the twins.
I'm trying, well, like, I mean, I guess Gilgamesh has been a little more consistent since... Well, I don't know, like, because was Gilgamesh even in, like, 10? He was in 12. I don't think he was in 13. He's got to have been in 14. Definitely in 15. Sort of. Actually, sort of in 15. I think he was just in the DLC. I don't think he was in the main story, but I forget.
Kingdom of Waloed.
And maybe
our friends
so he'll have to
there.
suffer a similar fate here.
Who will be left standing, I wonder?
Yeah, well, Norse,
when the
Greek,
last
and
drop of
Egyptian
blood is
mythology.
spilled?
In high school and stuff, I used well, I guess it was more university when I studied up on, like, ancient Greek and like Roman mythology, but
Oh, dark clouds are
I haven't kept up with it in pretty much since then.
She has
I used to be pretty into history, but
and when the storm has passed,
once I got out of school, I kind of
she
just
will
stopped
remain.
reading up on it for the most part.
Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson,
I want
complete a
Genji
simple
gear. I don't
MFA
blame you.
and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even.
Bridge theme is awesome, as in Battle on
Return this volume for
Gilgamesh.
old tomes in the shelves.
Best song in Final Fantasy V, probably.
Adequate.
I forget it. It might.
Visit our resident historian.
I don't know. It might be like a chicken before the egg situation. I think they named all their planets after their gods, similarly to like what the Greeks did, but they did it with their own gods. I think is how they did it. I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, weird. From what I can think, there's not been a Gilgamesh in any of the mainline games since 12, really. Yeah, like once I started to think about it, it's like, I wonder what happened there. I mean, like, there was, like, the DLC or whatever in 15. But again, like, do you count that? Partial credit, I guess. But also, like, Gilgamesh is, like, kind of a silly character. I would be surprised if... Although I don't think he was really silly in 15 either, so, like, I don't know.
Further notice.
Yes, Captain.
The hell am I doing? Yep. Dudley. Wouldn't the hen come before the chicken or the egg? I think the dinosaur would come before the egg or the chicken. Or at least before the chicken. Yeah, that was always the worst. Do you want to give us homework? Oh, I forgot, but actually, yeah, here's all this homework. Then the kids proceed to get stoned to death outside.
And how may I assist you today?
View the thing.
What is it that you wish to learn?
I don't know.
Here's the latest information I have.
That's interesting. This is how everybody is related to us. I am related to Puppy. Aw. Clyde's faithful friend. Brought back from one Archduke. Well, where's Puppy now? I mean, I guess he's still with us. Yeah, then we got Ambrosia. Ah, it's Chocobo. Clyde's personal steed, Ambrosia. Yeah, everyone hates that kid. Yeah. Yeah, Torgal is the goodest boy, I agree.
The state of the realm is ever-changing.
I'm glad we can pet our buddy, Torgal.
One would think.
Oh, Phoenix and Ramo. Final abilities are strong. That reminds me, I gotta check out Rama's skill tree.
I admit.
Ambrosia lives. Our trusty steed. It actually kind of surprises me you can't do, like, Chocobo mounted, like, fighting in this. It just seems like the type of game that they would account for that, but...
My beloved home.
I mean, maybe I'm speaking too soon, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Or at least, it was.
Garuda has good abilities for what they do as well. I was about to say, like, I'm hesitant to ever swap Garuda out because, like, the stagger break on it. Like, if you get them if you get their stagger half down and then yank them down with the circle, and then do, like, that first Garuda attack, it just chews through their stagger from there. There we go. Most powerful summon in 9. That was Ark. Eden was 8. Ark was 9. Need Eden to appear. I mean, when was the last time Eden would have appeared? Probably 14, but like... Definitely not 15. Yeah, let's just at least learn all of this stuff. Well, I can't afford that. Judgment Bolt. I mean, that's pretty good. Is that like the super-de-duper move? Unlearned. Like, why aren't I learning this stuff? Or was this just not here before? I don't know. Anyway. I guess this is fine. Yeah, many years since I played. Yeah, it's all good. Well, like, was Ark ever appear? Like, Ark was sort of like. Kind of stayed in that game, I think. Like, I can't account for anything that happened in 14. I assume everything happened in 14. But I'm really tempted to get this, so I will. So, like. Did whatever I just learned. It was that. Massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames. Oh, and heal. Well, yeah, let's do that then. I don't think I want to change these. I like these as fine. Yeah, that's fine. And these can just. I don't know. I haven't incorporated lightning into my regular fighting. It's just more going to be like a stagger assist, I think, right now. Drew Eden from Ultima or Omega weapon? Ultima weapon. Omega weapon. I forget what you can even draw from Omega. Or if you even really want to draw from Omega. Like, I mean, I don't think you would really want to, but I don't think he has anything that... I don't think he has anything that you wouldn't have already to set up for his fight. But I forget exactly what. Yeah, I would argue that Final Fantasy VIII might even have the best soundtrack in Final Fantasy. Extremely good soundtrack. Like, I mean in a series full of top-tier soundtracks, I think 8 is, like, that good.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time.
But I mean, I couldn't imagine Final Fantasy VII having any different music.
It was mine. Welcome home.
Like, a Final Fantasy VIII's music in 7. Like, I mean, if it always was the case, I probably wouldn't feel that way. But...
Vivian asked me to return it.
Here you go. Yeah, the debug. Oh, yeah, and the demo.
Ready. Our resident scholar devours books.
That song, I heard that song so many times, trying to get the demo to start. Because I rented Brave Fencer Musashi, I think it was, to get the Final Fantasy VIII demo. And it was scratched enough. I could never get it. The furthest I ever got it was the first fight, but I could never get the first fight to load. It was usually just me fighting to even get through the opening cinematic. Music kept playing.
I regret that I have been able to find
13 has a really good soundtrack. I especially like 13-2's soundtrack.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
Yeah, 10 has a great soundtrack. I mean, they all got good soundtracks. Like, I have no issue with Final Fantasy music.
There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are
Tried using alcohol.
There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims.
I forget what I used at the time. I can't remember. I definitely used every trick in the book
Always got a pocket for
that I had.
Nicks him off the Moogle.
Like, I don't think I knew about stuff like trying toothpaste and like stuff like that then. Nine's good soundtrack. Like, I'm not knocking any Final Fantasy soundtrack. I struggle to think what would be like the worst soundtrack. What would be the worst Final Fantasy soundtrack?
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it.
March of the Dreadnoughts from 13.
Much from us that night.
Top 5 all time.
From some
I'm sure I'd know it if I heard it.
And the wounds that remain.
Like I was saying, I'm especially fond of 13-2's soundtrack.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
2 or 3, yeah, probably.
We must. Just as
I like the battle music in 2.
You need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I'm turning this light off now.
I'll be back soon.
You can't stop me.
I should get some rest while I can.
Ugh. There, that barely made it. Oh, it made a difference. I don't want flashlight in my face anymore. How much wisdom are we gonna gain?
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Weird one, I like it. Oh, 8 has its fans, for sure. I don't hate 8.
What subject shall we consider today?
It's definitely weird, even, like, as far as, like, Final Fantasy goes. Like, mechanically.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Oh, yeah, the card system is exceptionally broken.
Look around you.
I think I was so high off of 7, too, that, like, when I played 8, that also helped. Yeah, if you're comparing games, yeah, not named Final Fantasy, all of them, yeah, beat most regular game soundtracks. Yes, I would agree.
Still.
There we go. I hate getting stuff stuck in my teeth. Drives me insane. Yeah, hell yeah. Now when I play 8, I always get everyone 100 flare, 100 holy magic. Yeah, just after getting the free. Flare you get from Diablo, don't you? I forget. You can definitely break the game immediately.
It has been difficult, certainly.
Yeah, man, with the machine gun.
Had you not let
Yeah, the
us
rave music.
I still remember. And thank goodness they did.
Really? This is the first one Umatsu wasn't... I didn't know Umatsu had anything to do with, like, anything to do with 13. But no, Umatsu's, you know, obviously a legend.
If you need a book,
Laguna is supposed to appear in Birth by Sleep, really? He's supposed to be in charge of organizing the fights in the real world. I feel like that rings a bell. I wonder why they changed that. Oh, okay. Inside Ifrit's cave are weird spinning monsters. They're rare card mods. Okay, into flares. Little forest outside the cave are caterpillars you can use card on to get the rare card. Okay. Which turns into holy. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, can you ever obliterate... obliterate the 8th installment? Oh yeah, Sunlith, yeah, waterscape.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long.
Why the card ability's so broken? You get rare height tier cards with mods, yeah, and a crazy magic. Then they had the card game in 9, and they went like they knee-jerk reaction like the complete opposite way with it. It's like, okay, we're gonna have a card game, but we're gonna make it completely useless to anything. Except like a tournament in the middle of the game, kind of.
I'll have a look.
Hey, Jeff B. What's up, Harv? Thank you for being a lard lover for 14 months, Jeff. Yeah, what's up, Harv? Loving this Final Fantasy. How about you? So far, so good. I'm enjoying it.
Could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
My only real complaints about it are very minor things. I am enjoying the playthrough. It's weird playing it like this, and it not... It's weird playing this game with this fighting style, and it being Final Fantasy. Like, that's just kind of weird to me, but, like, I'm enjoying the playthrough just fine. It's just not really tickling the Final Fantasy, section of my brain the way that I would expect, but it's still good. Like, I'm still enjoying
was
it.
here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Final Fantasy 3 is probably my least favorite of the
He
mainline
left it on your
games.
desk.
The reading table. It's Gav. Guy made the battle system, calls it his magnum opus. The Devil May Cry guy for this game, you mean? I mean, maybe this just means I should play Devil May Cry as well.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge.
But no, I'm starting to get more into the story now, too.
His
And
men occupied with the defense of the capital. They're less
yeah,
likely to
DMC
trouble
guy.
us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been created.
Yeah, all his cumulative experience, yeah, shown in
Each
this
time
game.
I reach for it, it's like something is holding
Nah,
me
control's
back.
super smooth.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
She has this smirk face she does that makes you want to string her up by her nostrils. Clive's mother. You know, like how cavalier she was after finding out Joshua possibly dead.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Nah.
I know he will.
He's Phoenix, he'll never come back.
to a world without mother crystals.
Hey, more Final Fantasy music.
To Sid.
Yeah, right? Yeah, the Phoenix is definitely not coming back, right. The end. Oh, meanwhile, Joshua's... Something about that getup is making me think of Kingdom Hearts character. I don't know what it is.
And so the North is lost.
What are Phoenixes known for? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we do have Phoenix
The blight
Downs in
spread
this
ever more
world.
swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
This is Venus and Roxas.
The world marches.
Oh, this one actually doesn't have Phoenix. Well, what the fuck?
Here we chase shadows.
Not a final. What the fuck?
Tell me, brother.
But there's a Sid and there's Chocobos. How's there's no Phoenix dance? I mean, I guess. No revive magic. I mean, I guess so. Huh?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies.
Well, yeah, I know Resurrection. I was playing along. I thought you meant, like...
Not at all. We were just discussing
Fucking
strategy.
around.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good. I probably said it, like, without a hint of sarcasm in my voice at all. And I'm probably thinking, like, fuck, I was so sarcastic. I need to be careful about how dry I come across sometimes. Well, like, I don't know if the game's ever really explained it, but, like, I sort of became under the impression that Phoenix Down was more, like, a brand name than necessarily literally being down of a phoenix. But I mean, if that was the case, we would have Phoenix Down, so never mind. Yeah, sense of humor's like the desert. I get it. All right. Yeah, you do have a loyal dog companion. You let a lot of things go. Yeah, give me a large wolf pet and I'm a happy man. I mean, they let you pet the dog, so, like... Dang it, you know, I have to cancel you on Twitter. Damn it. I use so much Twitter, my heart's broken. I'll have to join Threads instead. The Facebook, Twitter that's in production or whatever.
Started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever
You
since
just said bloody.
the Empire's been tightening its grip.
It's a bad word in some circles.
They've strung up every
Call it twatter to annoy my wife. Does she use Twitter and also hate the word twat? So it's like a double whammy.
House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers.
I'll go hot and cold with it, but like I'm on a cold snap right now. Every so often I'm like, I should really figure out Twitter because I could probably get some traction on Twitter if I figured it out. But I'll use it for a couple of days and be like, oh right.
Hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might
I don't know if
have to
like
save their asses.
I don't want to say that like I don't get it, but like
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
I don't know. Hate that you mock everything. Oh, about internet public sphere. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it kind of has it coming though. You still use twat. Oh, there's a side quest. And other orchestration. Excuse me. Curse breakers, eh? I want to jump on the elevator and, like, fly up in the air. My favorite elevator physics. Hey, Nick, welcome back to the land of the living. How you feeling? Talk to the boatman, will do.
Damn blighted bilge.
Everything all right?
No.
Aside from the holes in my
Yeah,
hull,
DLC stories. Yeah, it gets outstripped. Yeah.
roses.
About 4 hours. In. Yeah, it didn't take.
Agree with it then.
Oh, also side quest back in Martha's, and I didn't even see that. I'll have to check.
Unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more.
Not any
Doubt
bloody
the old
more.
Tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Well, ain't that a pitch?
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
On your team, you end up betraying and
I'm
killing.
not so unkind as to
It's
ask
like
you
Jamie
to fell a
Lannister.
faraway forest and
Game
luck
of
the road
Thrones
back
guy.
here to the mere.
Oh, I got work tonight, but just 4 more. Oh, 2-week vacation. Hell yeah, Nick. That's awesome. You enjoy that. Do you have any big plans, or you just kind of staycationing it?
Pictures of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax.
2-week vacation sounds lovely.
Trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
That's for certain.
Prioritize quest. Use the timely rings. The game becomes trivial. Yeah, but if I can use a weapon to blitz the early games to get to the beat of the story. Yeah. New to the story, I will. Yeah, I think the timely rings are a little too OP. I haven't tried them. From what I understand, it's just Mash X simulator at that point.
Seen a curl for that matter.
Oh yeah, the guy who tried to kill Jill.
I
Okay.
heard they'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look.
Well, they even have like Game of Thrones like voice actors and stuff. So.
Is some wax from a thorny pitcher. How hard can that be? Never been to Curltail Falls myself. Never
From
seen
cock
a
to
curl
crown.
For that matter. Not that I want to. I heard they'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look at him.
That's that.
Good thing all
Add a 3 to the cock counter. I might need to have a cock counter for this game. That's the third time they've said cock. Pretty much staycation. Gotcha. Visit my folks, eat some BBQ. Gonna have a couple heavy trips. I mean, you enjoy yourself, however you're gonna do it. Sounds like you're going on some trips anyway, so have fun, man. Yeah, they're more accessibility. I understand that because, like, I'm sure part of it in mind was all the slighted Final Fantasy fans that didn't want to play a action RPG but wanted to play it because it's Final Fantasy. They're like, yeah, but here's the easy mode stuff. Yeah, and choose not to use them yet, but glad, yeah, they're there to rope in new. Yeah, right. I mean, also the. I already pre-ordered Star Ocean 2. Oh yeah, that's gonna. I hadn't pre-ordered it, but like, I'm playing that like instantly. Use the pre-order bonus weapons, but those are gonna get replaced pretty quickly. Yeah, if they keep the original skill system. I didn't even know they had any pre-order bonus stuff with Star Ocean 2. I should maybe. Let's look like there's any side quests. Yeah. I'll do this first and come back. Flag Day in Canada again. For here, it's July 1st. So that's soon. When is that, actually? Friday? Saturday? I think it's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday. I don't know what I'm doing Canada Day, but I doubt I'm going to be sober doing it. Especially on a Saturday, like, fuck me. Oh yeah, there's big time fireworks in Canada. There were 3 years in a row that I spent Canada Day in Ottawa. That's a hell of a place to spend Canada. I'd never seen so many people one place in my entire life. quite the experience. Here we go. Yeah, but then there's this whole fucking area. Like this place, like if I were to walk from one end of this place to the other, that would be a minute. I mean, you can warp, but so why would you? We spray each other with maple syrup. We fill the fireworks full of maple syrup, and then it rains maple syrup upon us. Yeah, got Merca Day, yeah, right after Canada. Yeah, good week, yeah, across North America. Damn right.
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
I think I probably need to just...
Trees don't have teeth.
Hear what I was saying. But yeah, it should be a good time. Oh yeah, like July 4th, I should probably be mindful of that for, you know, whatever stream day that is. It might just be a quieter day than normal. People be out doing stuff. But I mean, it'll probably just be like some random Wednesday. I'll probably just be playing this anyway, so. I don't very often not stream because of like a holiday not in my country. Live in a backwards country town in Georgia. They sell fireworks at the grocery stores year-round here. Yeah, it's culture shock. Oh, really? It's culture shock for me when I moved here. I'm pretty sure here in Canada, at least in New Brunswick, there's some convenience stores that sell fireworks all year round. How's that? Oh, it's the wax.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
It's only been just a recent thing up here that we've been able to get liquor at the grocery store. Like, I don't know, 3 years? Like, right before COVID hit, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure when I started streaming, I couldn't go to the grocery store and get liquor. Like, you still can't get hard liquor, but you can get, like, beer and stuff. And wine. America! Fuck yeah. I dig that move. I need to power it up. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, be safe with fireworks. They're still explosives. I don't see you there. Death Blossom is right. Oh, I should be able to pet the dog again. Pet the good Torgal. Save the motherfucking day. Yeah. Lord, you could probably find guns in the grocery store. Who's a good Torgal?
I feel good, boy.
Good boy. Good boy. Do we have a new moose for Torgal yet? I mean, sort of. I don't know how, like, pedigree affects Torgal's attack pose. I don't know how to even raise his pedigree. By padding him. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure you can buy, like, rifles at Canadian Tire. Maybe it's just the ammo, not the rifles. Maybe I'm thinking paintball stuff. Might be paintball stuff and or bullets. Or maybe it's buckshot. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Picture like a gun vending machine. I'd be so mad. Imagine how mad you would be if you got a gun out of a vending machine but it got stuck. You can get a gun at a Walmart. Oh, in most southern states. Okay. Not just in Texas. Most of the South are constitutional carry states. Oh, we can actually just go. We can go anywhere now. Look at all these places we can go now. I legit want to go here right now. I want to take a look at what... Well, Drake head, whatever, won't be there anymore. I assume you won't let me in here.
Away, traveler. The penitent's gate remains closed.
Yeah, and then if you went in there, it'd probably tell you to shove it.
By order of the Imperial.
Well, I guess we can just... Actually, how do I get out of here? Do I just map? Do I map? Maybe I just map. Okay. Yes. Cactus Chris, how you doing? Going off the bicycles they saw Walmart as a bike enthusiast. I would never trust Walmart quality over a gun shop. Fair enough. Vending machine would rip you off by giving you an empty gun. Yeah, so that you're forced to purchase a box of bullets. Yeah, in the machine as well. Oh, right, that's good. Turned back. FF16 still treating me pretty good, Cactus Chris. I died once. Still enjoying myself. Kind of taking it all in.
Welcome back, Sid.
People want to have an attitude and they fail background checks. It's like, yes, you give me attitude when you fail a background check. That's obviously going to make me sell you a gun.
Fine is one way of putting it.
Hey, Mr. Dinklepuss, thank you for the lard. By the by, the latest word on the street for the Suikoden remaster is something October release. There's still nothing official to say that. We've just been going on websites that are posting dates arbitrarily. That being said, an October 8th release date would make sense. When is October 8th? What day is it? I mean, it's a Sunday. I don't know. Probably wouldn't release on Sunday. We'll see, I guess. Heard people say this game is racist. It is. So, well, it is, but like I don't think it is in the way that social media is making it out to be. Like a pretty central plot point is how racist regular people are to the branded. I think where the people are having problems with is like, oh, there's just not, a diverse enough cast. It's like, motherfucker, the entire game is like a racist undertone to it. And I think making any, like, could you imagine if instead of if all the branded people in this game were black, could you fucking imagine the uproar? Could you fucking imagine? So, like, I don't really know what they were supposed to do here. I think that's why it's just a bunch of white people being racist with each other.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Lily. Thank you, Lily. Seriously. Yeah, like you. Oh, dude, can't wait. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to play I-8 Chronicles first. Yeah. The Suikoden 2 comes out at the same time. For sure. Well, I mean, you gotta support the new IP, right? But I mean, not to say I wouldn't also play 2.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Or the remaster, I mean. Game's based in medieval Europe. I mean, also that. Racist towards the enslaved people that use magic. Well, like any of the branded, they're basically just slaves, and people own them and stuff. And they get killed for sport and shit like that. Like, it's bad. Like, it's bad. make another... But I think infusing real world, you know, races into this game with that undertone, I don't think that would be great.
So, would it be?
They could avoid the problem. They called them Humes, you know, like an FF6. Yeah, so they're not human. Yeah, all magic users, okay, are considered scum. Oh, 13. So they're not human. Right, Mr. Dinklepuss? Can't wait for people to just not care about that kind of stuff. Right?
And?
Edison used to run the film industry, and then Hollywood got created. Because nobody wanted to follow Thomas Edison's strict rules for making movies. Heard the ground up branded. Oh my god. Makes the best chocobo feed. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to hear that in this. I'm still not... Side quests are popping for me, so I'll just look for some curse breakers, I guess. Pet our dog. Right. Resident Evil 5 came out. And it happened again when people were thinking, like, Resident Evil 5 is going to come out now. We're going through the same fucking song and dance. You know how I just murdered an entire Spanish city? That's fine.
Again, we seen schoolboys swing hard.
Same song and dance. Was supposed to take place in Africa and have a bunch of white people. You have any idea what kind of... That would be even more controversial. There's only white people in, you know, the Africa Resident Evil. You can't win with these people. Yeah, speaking of prejudice, boneless wings are just nuggets. Good. No, I don't think you're making it up. I just never looked into it at all.
We need to find the others.
But about Edison? Something for me to look into. I just had no idea. Oh, now that Hollywood has all the strict rules. That's why they're moving to places like Texas and Georgia. You take that back. The verdict so far on this game, Mr. Dinklepuss, I'm liking it so far. I would rather it be turn-based, but in some fashion, but like... Despite that, it's been enjoyable.
Let's get you.
I have no real problem with the battle system. I'm getting more invested in the story as we speak, so...
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help.
But I mean, if you're like really into turn-based, I could see why you might want to pass on this one.
They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their
Like, except for the racism,
tried to
correct.
step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Yeah, Gab is the man. Well, I mean, the other thing, too, is this is an M-rated Final Fantasy game, then they're definitely, things happen sometimes. It's like, I didn't expect that.
You take care of the people here. We will. But,
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, yeah. Made such a good point about turn-based game. Yeah, you said Pokemon is still popular, yeah. And it's turn-based. Exactly, like, I feel like that's kind of the...
You do the same.
That's kind of a touche, like... If someone would rather play an action RPG instead of turn-based, I'm not faulting anyone for that. I'm not faulting any, even if you used to play turn-based, but now like action stuff better. I'm not faulting you for that. But to say that turn-based games aren't popular anymore while Pokemon exists, you just, don't kid yourself. Like, there's room for both. Okay, yeah, later side has become more interesting. We've had a couple already that were like, ooh. Like, some of the subject matter is like, oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I was just making jokes. Like, I was making a joke, and the game basically was like, ha 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 ha, what you said is actually what happened. I'm like, that's not funny anymore. Because there was a part where, like, you had to talk to this girl, and she's like, I lost my pet. Can you find it? She has white hair. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm looking for her grandma, okay. And then it's just a dead branded that you find. It's like, well, fuck me. I didn't think it was actually going to be a human. Now I'm an asshole. I mean, I was before, but don't make me cognizant of that. I'm just trying to make a fucking joke. This game does not joke.
Are any of you hurt?
Come this way. I think I found her.
Gav got his eye cut, and I don't think I've seen him since. Where am I going? Oh, that way. Just keep going right, and then right again, then straight, I think. We're willing to take a risk and make a new game in store. Yeah, like, you gotta... I mean, when they could have just, you know, kept doing the same thing over and over, driving it into the ground. Even, like, to their detriment, they'll be like, no, we're gonna keep making our games differently, so, if nothing else, respect for Square for trying to keep things fresh in that respect. Like, especially after Final Fantasy VII happened. If every game was just basically Final Fantasy VII from that point onward, no one would have faulted them for it. But they're like, no, we're making 8. Yeah, I was about to say, they've been using Unreal Engine for a while now, I think. Well, I say a while, but it's probably been like, I don't know, 3 years, 4 years. I want to say Kingdom Hearts 3 was made in Unreal Engine. I actually don't know about 15. That's probably the Crystal Engine. Yeah, that would make sense. Because it was originally Versus. Get mixed up COD. Yeah, by making a Call of Jury Duty. Now that's a crossover I gotta try. Call of Booty, that too. Torgal, good boy. Who wants a treat? Who wants a treat, Torgal?
When did you get so big?
Who wants a treat? You're getting a treat, Torgal. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Back here, have your treat. Do I not have treats?
Fetch!
Oh, good boy. Yeah, answer for all the war crimes the players commit during Call of Duty, yeah.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head. Oh,
Those whoresons. I might have to adapt that, but call people bitch sons. You bitch son. You son of a horse son, bitch son, bastard. Kingdom Hearts 3 was made on the 15 engine. Oh, was it? I thought it was... Okay. That made 15 got pulled off the game. 90% complete. By Kingdom Hearts. Leisure Suit Military. Torgal, get him. Boy. Who needs a treat, Torgal? Who wants attention? I'm gonna jump at you, Torgal. Boy.
Now feel good, boy.
Good boy. Maybe it was Fragmentary Passage that was Unreal Engine. I could have swore there's something in Kingdom Hearts that was an Unreal Engine.
Look. Up ahead. Martha.
Too bad I don't have healing now.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened?
J.J. Abrams.
Black Shields, that's what happened.
I've heard the name,
The Black Shields.
and I know I should know who they're involved
We
with.
were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
My pleasure, Martha. One trick pony. What was his one trick?
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Never did buy that healing, did I? Mega low crab. That's my favorite variety of low crab. Let's fight it.
All right.
Something about that move in particular is so satisfying. Christ, having a move that like cures me, that's nice too. Oh, maybe it's only like you know, when you have like a ghost health bar or whatever, like if you damage goods. Maybe it's only for them. That move's so satisfying. I can't get over that. I want to know what drugs Nomura wasn't smoking for Kingdom Hearts series. I'm curious which ones he wasn't on. Finish him. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Yeah. Is that Adjust the Pancake? 2 of the 3 Star Wars sequel trilogies. Oh. See the... Oh. I'm more stressed out about a riot. It's the Final Fantasy VII... I should watch it. I might have watched it, but I should watch it again. Okay, so Abrams had something to do with Star Wars. When you say the sequel trilogy, like 1, 2, and 3, right? Jar Jar edition. Jar Jar Abrams. I understand. Anyways, I couldn't be any further away. Well, I could be. Oh, there's technically a fight going on right now, I guess. Oh, 7, 8, and 9. Oh. Was that one of the Game of Thrones guys? That ruined Game of Thrones to go right for Star Wars so they could ruin that too? Or is that a different series? Yeah, light, darkness, darkness, light, friendship. More or less, yeah. Light can only exist with the darkness that is full of light, since the darkness overshadows the light as it shines through the darkness. The power of heart and friendship. I missed the heart part. The prequel, the sequel, and the nyquil. Game of Thrones guys got fired from Oh. I didn't even know about that. Okay, I missed that part. Game of Thrones guys got fired from Star Wars after Game of Thrones tanked. Okay. Could have been worse. Oh. Well, good, though. People loved Game of Thrones, and apparently they ruined it because they wanted to do Star Wars, and I guess the Star Wars people are like, the fuck are you doing? Don't fucking ruin Game of Thrones. We liked Game of Thrones. Fucking asshole. Alright. No, I had no idea. I want the shiny thing. Alright, got it. 12 gil worth the loot. Like, I was never really like a super crazy Star Wars fan to begin with. I've seen most of them. I saw like part 7 or whatever, like the reboot. What was it? Return of the Jedi, I think? I've never seen the whole thing. I forget why. I know I've watched it. I don't remember why I never finished it. Maybe I was teetotal wasted when I was watching it. I can't remember. I remember watching a Star Wars marathon. I was like, okay, we'll start with 1, then I'll finally watch 6. I think that might have been part of it, because then I got to... Because then I finally saw 2, and then... Yeah, for some reason I didn't see... Anyways, yeah. If you have to unsubscribe over that, I understand. I like the prequels, but also cut my toenails with a knife. That explains everything. Roundhead Ryan Johnson. Split the Star Wars fan base with the divisive garbage. Up 8, The Last Jedi. Guys, we don't have to care about the theatrical releases. They watched Mando. Stopped after they fired... Oh, Gina Carano, because of her politics. Oh, Mandalorian, yeah. Luke is a great scriptwriter, world builder, character developer, and editor. He would never win a director's award. There, I never seen all the Star Wars movies. Starred them or seen some at friends' place. Oh, you didn't? You too, Dudley. I think we're the only two. I'm pretty sure. Again, I have no issue with it. I don't know. I'm just not crazy about it.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Have healing, I guess? I don't know. Pet the dog. Good boy. This game would be 40 hours long, but everybody spends 20 hours petting the dog, and rightfully so. What's that? Give me that. It's probably just the door on the other side. Yeah, Doge petted. Look how Disney and all their moves will be pushing their bias, ideology, and politics. I was never, like, a massive Disney fan to begin with. Like, yeah, I was on board for Kingdom Hearts, but, like... And, like, yeah, I've watched Disney stuff. I'm not gonna pretend I haven't, but, like... I was never really chomping at the bit to see the... I was never a big movie guy to start with. So, like, I never really chomping at the bit to watch Disney stuff. Like, I could care less about, like, Disney Plus and all that crap.
No.
Damn it.
One of Harrison Ford's funniest quotes is, George, you can write this shit, but you can't say it in camera. Why is that? Was that, like... he can't say it in camera. Lucas.
These two aren't turned. That bitch
Oh yeah,
innkeeper
Speedy, he
must
just got up to have a little more dinner.
colluding with the enemies
He'll
of the
probably
Empire
come back up
is a
here to
serious
cuddle here in a
offense.
few minutes. New Disney trilogy's so bad. The prequel yes.
For their crimes.
Well, like, I saw, was it, like, 7 or whatever? And at the time, like, from someone that doesn't watch a lot of Star Wars, I took 7 as, like, okay, here's a bunch of nostalgia bait, but we're doing this in the sense, like, we remember where we came from, we're not gonna fuck it up. And then I guess, like, the next one was what really started to go off the rail. But if you're, like, a huge Star Wars fan, maybe, like, Force Awakens or whatever, the seventh one, right? Maybe if you're, like, a huge Star Wars fan, it's like, no, that was also shit. Like, I don't know. I remember it being, like, kind of playing it safe. Like I said, with nostalgia bit. Ford said it because, notoriously clunky dialogue. Oh, yeah, okay. You can write this shit, okay, but you can't say it on camera. Okay, I get you now. Yeah, just a copy paste. Right, yeah, it was a copy paste of New Hope. Which is definitely lazy. Chewbacca is based on George's dog. I did not know that. An Alaskan Malamute.
I think so.
Harrison Ford was the carpenter of George Lucas. Is that true? That sounds made up. And all of a sudden, Harrison Ford was Han Solo.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
His Malamute's name was Indy. Later, he created Indiana Jones. Oh, okay. But yeah, that was the last Star Wars thing I saw. I want to say I saw it, like... Did I see that on Christmas? I might have. I can't remember. I mean, it's been a few years now. Really? He was in Lucas's first successful film, American Graffiti. Okay. George hired him because he was cheap. He was literally his carpenter, though. From what I've heard, that's okay. I never heard that. Not that I'm like a huge like Harrison Ford buff. I have no issue with the man. No idea that was his route. The indie movies he stole from his dog's name. Okay. Yeah, here comes Speedy. Hey, buddy. Come on. Hey, buddy. He's right here. He's just off camera. Come on. Come on, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Here's my fella. Here's my roommate. Yeah, Speedy Cam activated. Good boy. He actually came when he was called. Yeah, he did. He does sometimes. He usually responds to me, like, petting on my chest when I go, like, come up and then just kind of do a... He seems to understand that means come up. Yeah, squish the cat. Oh, yeah, he's a great fella. Super friendly, dude. I mean, I had never lived with an orange cat like this before, but... I mean, I'm definitely an orange cat fan now. Like, I always had black and white cats growing up. Speedy's the friendliest guy. Oh, yeah, the old... Right. It is classic. I do call him with that sometimes. Or if I want him to stop doing something, I'll do, like, a more aggressive one. I don't want to do it right now, because he'll think I'm mad at him. But if he's, like, chewing on something I don't want him to, or if he's, like, scratching at the TV or something, give him, you know, the old... But yeah, Speedy's great. Super friendly dude. I shedding my black one, already shedding like crazy. I gave Speedy a hell of a brushing the other day. And then, like, I waited a bit, and then I only brushed his tail, and I got so much hair off of his tail, it was ridiculous. Like, I don't know how he had so much hair on his tail still. Oh yeah, he's a very orange dude. Yeah, usually very friendly and chill cats. I hear that orange cats tend to be a little more, I don't know if reckless is the right word, but I hear because of that, like, that's why they tend to be friendly towards humans, because they don't, like, they don't scare as easy or something. Isn't that right, buddy? I mean, all I know is this guy's friendly, so I'm inclined to think. I've also found out that if I scratch, I've known for a few months now, but, like, I've come to realize that if I scratch him, like, in the scruff of the back of his neck, he loves that. Like, where I'm scratching him right now, he loves it. He lives for danger, yeah. Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, orange cat tabbies are like 90% male for some reason. I've also heard there's no such thing as a solid orange cat. Like, they'll usually have, like, a bit of, like, white somewhere. Or, you know, just not solid orange. I don't know why that is, but apparently that's the case. At least, like, some rings on their tail or something. Well, calico cats are guaranteed females. Oh, they're, your neighbor's got a orange cat? What's Speedy's name? Just realized his color. Yeah, I could have named him Tango. Yeah, like Mega Man. Yeah, you're right. I could have. I think his pattern's not too far off. I mean, I'd play more Final Fantasy 16 right now, but, like, my cat needs some attention if you haven't noticed. Also didn't realize how late it was. This stream flew right by. I mean, again, like, I feel like I don't know. I'm not really being overly harsh with this game, I don't think. Like, I'm barely criticizing it at all. Mostly just the text size, which I haven't really been complaining about this episode. And, like, a few other like, I'm kind of looking for stuff to complain about, so... I mean, that's a good sign. I gotta get to sleep, work tomorrow. No worries, Cass. Thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good rest of the night. Yeah, chill with Speedy. Oh, yeah. I figure you guys don't mind. Use a little Speedy break. Like, I mean, I was just playing for a few hours. And if you're watching on archive and you don't want to watch me pet my cat, you can skip ahead, 5-10 minutes and it's all good. Yeah, but he progressed, yeah. Besides, yeah. Progressed a lot this stream. Progressed 5 years. Is Calico, like... I remember hearing about, like, a money cat. And they're called that because, like, one in very few amounts of this cat will actually be male or female, I forget. Is that the case? I'm gonna try to make any shorts about FF16. I would like to. So far, I'm really struggling to make a short on... Like, I did one where I complained about the text size. I have half a mind to make a short about if you can pet Torgal on stairs. Because earlier... Okay, so not yesterday. Part 2, I'm trying to say. Part 2. I found out at the end of the stream that, like, the dog really doesn't like being pet on stairs. But I wasn't able to pet him. And then tonight, I finally figured out how to actually pet Torgal on stairs. I could probably, like, purpose that into a short. I just spend 40 seconds struggling to get Torgal pet on the stairs to have it end and be like, yes, you can pet him on the stairs. Good boy. But no, I'd like to make more Final Fantasy 16 related stuff, but, like, the game's linear in a certain way, and the quests so far are done in such a way that it's kind of hard to make, like, a short, I feel. A short the way that I would want to make a short. Gonna make a thumbnail short. Yeah, for someone new to FF. Yeah, Sid dies during this scene. Yeah, exactly. Then everyone who hasn't played the game yet, it will go straight to their recommended. I think you're actually onto something, but only just spoil the fuck out of this game. Everyone will see the thumbnail. Be my most impressed video in that respect. Everyone will see it. Female orange cats are rare. Okay. Calico males are almost non-existent.
The bearers died protecting it.
Right, yeah. Like, what do you say? Like, statistically non-existent kind of thing? Thumbnail will have Sid with a cigar, yeah, and bloody lips leaning back. Yeah, if you play this game, you'll eventually get to the end. Yeah, it's linear.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Or if I can, like, figure out something in this game that I think is kind of, like, not obvious lore. I could probably do a short or two on that, but, like... I also want to say, I have the game on max brightness right now. See how dark this is? Why is this so dark on max brightness?
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue.
I know, like, there's, like...
Rosaria will never be the same.
Well, there's, like, some channels that just annoys me, because, like, it'll be, like, boss fight database. It's like, okay, fine, but, like... I don't know why YouTube thinks I want to see the final boss of this game without looking at anything else.
This wasn't her fault.
Yeah, linear's not necessarily bad. I agree.
I shall.
Yeah, RE4 remake was dark too. Yeah, it's a trend. Yeah, but they really messed up making it so dark. I mean, Resident Evil 4 makes more sense to me being dark.
We found a survivor.
Clive.
I don't really think it's necessary here. If anything, the game being so dark takes away from how, like, detailed everything actually is. Because there's sometimes when, like, it's broad daylight in the game, it's like, holy fuck, this looks amazing. But when it's, like, kind of overcast like this, it's sort of how do you say it? Obfuscates the detail.
The bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
The PS3 yeah, back
No,
when
they
right.
didn't.
PS3 textures. Back when the only colors were green and brown for everything. Yeah, this game's as dark as the story, yeah.
Fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose
Well, like, it doesn't look like there's any mini games in this, and, like, you know, stuff that I would typically want to make a short of. But.
I've gathered the bearer's remains.
But if I do find anything that I want to make a short of in this game, I'll just upload a bonus. Because I want to still do, like, 2 shorts a week, but...
If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken.
But if I find something in Final Fantasy 16, I'll just upload a bonus one. Because I'm starting to full swing into Mario RPG now, so... Not that Mario RPG is going to take a long time to do shorts on. It's not an insanely long game. I want to get those out before the remaster comes out. And then whatever else will add to the remaster. Oh, something else that just occurred to me that I hadn't verbalized yet. So, you know how in Mario RPG, well, maybe you don't, but in Mario RPG, there's a secret boss in it, his name's Kulex. He's presumed to be, like, from a Final Fantasy universe. He's never appeared in another Final Fantasy game. But his graphical style is, like, Final Fantasy style. Not the crystals so much, but him. He's somewhat Final Fantasy style. I'm curious with the Mario RPG Remake if Kulex is going to be, like, you know, as close to this graphics as you can get on the Switch. Like, I can't help but feel like Kulex is going to be, like, ridiculously detailed this time around. Without having the Switch spontaneously combust. If they really wanted to fuck with you, they'd be like, okay, well, action RPG section for this thing. I wouldn't expect that, but... And I don't know if I'd even want that. I don't know. I don't know, Square. Mario RPG's great, yeah. I'm excited about the remake, too. I'm actually kind of surprised. Even though I was saying, like, hey, they should really remake Mario RPG. Like, no one would see that coming. Even though I've been saying that for months now. Was still shocked that they actually are remaking it. Not only that they're remaking it, that it's going to be out in November. It's not like Dragon Quest III that they announced like 18 months ago and we haven't heard dick all the shit about. Instead, they're like, no, it's like immediately coming out. By the way, Star Ocean's coming out 2 weeks later. Culex, C-U-L-E-X. Yeah, Culex is the super boss of the game. He was hard. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Yeah. Joshua survived. I wanted them to put it on Switch Online. Yeah, it already holds up really well. It does. I can't imagine it'll be on Switch Online now, though, because, like, I feel like on one hand it would hype people up for it, but I think Nintendo logic would be no one's gonna play it, because, like, you just play the Switch Online one, so why play the remake? Although if it came out on Super Nintendo, that'd still be awesome. I would still buy Mario RPG Remake. Like, that's a no-brainer for me. And it looks like they're gonna do it good, too. Like, they aren't gonna, like, change a bunch of shit. It looks like it's gonna be fairly... what do you call it? Just fairly true to the Mario RPG. I am kind of hoping there might be, like, a bonus something. Thanks. Oh. Oh, there's a hunt. Not too far-fetched that I want a Leisure Shoot Larry RPG. I thought that they announced something. They didn't. Someone already explained this to me. I thought they announced something about Metroid 4 like this year. Or maybe it's just they went, here's the logo again. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe they'll announce after Mario RPG release. I was expecting an announcement after Dragon Quest III was released. But I mean, Star Ocean 2's HD 2D, so, like, I don't know. Can't get your hopes crushed, yeah, if they're not there. The only reason I can't completely give up on the concept is because of, like, that email chain that I sent Square about the bug report for Chrono Trigger. I just can't help but feel like the reason that they're not fixing it is they're like, we're probably gonna make another one. I mean, that was a year ago, though, so, like... I need to stop making excuses. But if we get one, I'll be happy.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Torgal, bark. Said it, buddy. Said it, Torgal. Bark. Out of the ring of fire. Shit. Oh, is the NVIDIA leaker guy? Oh, I mean, he was pretty on the ball. The only reason I say pretty is because, you know, Tactics and 9 haven't been, like, officially announced. Exactly what I'm... Oh. Don't cast Doom on me. That's actually bullshit to cast Doom on me. In a game with no revive spell. This is Final Fantasy 13 casting Doom on me. Well, Could you not kill me, please? Oh fuck. That just fucked me. God damn it. Oh, just spam dodge. Well, okay then. Eh? Why is that still there? Oh. It's the mark.
The best off standing.
I didn't think I was gonna get fucking one-shot by that. Or would have made a bit more of an effort to leave. Like, how was I supposed to know that was gonna kill me? Unless Doom killed me at the same time I got hit by that attack. Oh, the big circle ring. Oh. Oh. Well, let's at least fight this parcel. There you go. Oh, I get it now. You're shooting other shit at me when it says Doom, which made me think something else was Doom. Oh. Oh, it actually gives you a second to re-enter the battle. You want to get back in the fucking battle arena? Enemy I'm fighting? Yeah, you got all day to move out of that. Now I get it. I thought that was... I didn't think that was the... What fucked me up is I did, like, I don't know, 120 damage to him, so I'm like, oh, my counter's at 120. Well, why isn't it still counting? Well, easy.
There's a good boy. Help me, boy.
Thought I was about to get honey decked there.
It's over.
We did it. Ever Crisis Beta releasing on July. Yeah, YouTube vids. I'm definitely gonna look into that. Feel like I should try. Oh, a lot of the attacks work like they do in 14 online. Okay. Yeah, iconic punishment. Smoking them like a pack of cigarettes this time during prom night. Thank you, Vaughn. Thanks, Luke. Oh, wait a goddamn second. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Well, there, we did that. So we took out the mark. I assume if I go back to the hideaway, I can talk to Nectar. Maybe unlock some more. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. Oh, we got some ashes. I didn't even notice them. Yeah, better patch them. It's really bad when you're on stairs too, which is why I think they
So shall the waters cleanse
coded Torgal to kind of be afraid of stairs.
and bear it out to sea.
So it wasn't so obvious that he's missing.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Why is the controller shaking? Stop it. I want to know, actually. No. Yeah. Can I talk to the Mark board yet? Like, I would imagine I can now. Wanted to mask some of the Torgal glitches by making the dog have phobias, yeah, so he won't ever get to this situation. Well, we exposed Torgal tonight. Torgal the good boy. I guess it's here. What I'm actually looking for. I assume I can't forge anything else right now.
What do you need? So, will it be?
Yes.
That it? Fine.
So he's like Carmagel. Exactly. He's exactly like Carmagel. Same aversion for stairs. Exactly the same. No difference at all. Okay, well I can't do that now, so I'm gonna go back to Martha's Rest. Well, let's at least progress this little last bit of story here.
You're best off staying with
And I guess... Well, let's just... But yeah, I'll definitely be playing this again tomorrow.
No one survived then.
I'll be playing this all week.
I'm sorry.
Once I get done, well, I mean, like I said, I still want to do 13 Lightning Returns, and I still have like some odds and ends I want to finish. Like, I still want to do a few more Azure Dreams streams before I... Like, I'd like to do... As far as Azure Dreams is concerned, I would really like to do all the story stuff in the game. And have that, like, in a video. If I don't beat the tower on stream, I can live my life still.
And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
But I'd like to do all the story stuff.
Started moons ago. Of black-clad...
And if I'm playing, I'll probably end up playing it in my spare time, and if I get to like level 50 or something on my own, maybe I'll record that.
I assumed it was all just nonsense.
I think what the deal will be for the Azure Dream second tower is I'm going to need a dragon or something that can eat metal, because you get so many coins. It's ridiculous how many coins you get after certain points, so I think the only rational thing to do is to bring a monster that can eat metal.
Which begs the question.
I don't think I can modify the monster I have currently to eat metal. I don't think it works like that, but maybe it does. I don't think it does, though.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them. Preferably big.
I got a big sword you can wield. How you doing? How you got? Yeah. How's it going, guy James? How you doing?
They're in for a rude
Going all
awakening.
right. I'm just kind of winding down
Before
here,
I
but
forget,
having a
steward
good stream.
from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I am going. Well, as long as there's some movement going on, I would consider that a good thing. I haven't tried selling any of the goblin coins of the Black Blood or anything like that. I'm just
There's a
hoarding.
stout soul, all right.
But again, I haven't really seen anything at the shop that I
I'd like to
can't
stay.
live without. I just know there's some stuff I can't sell, or else it fucks me for a trophy, so I'm just kind of not selling anything, and I haven't really needed to. So. I mean, I could look it up and be safe. But
We're not to move.
as you may have figured out by now, I don't like to look stuff up while I'm currently in a playthrough.
Randy, with that sword of yours.
I have, and I will, and I'll do it again. I just prefer not to.
Marvel with the thing.
Especially if it's like a blind run.
Are you willing to use it?
I mean, things I hear through the chat is different.
Noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
I especially don't like to...
Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
I mean, I will if I feel I need to.
Chocobos at that. Whiteheart and
I was playing... Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2. Nice.
bravest birds
Unlock the
you
Ultima
ever
weapon
did
for
see.
the first time, yeah. It is still needlessly
Protect
complicated.
travellers round these parts
I don't
with
remember how you
bounties.
unlock it in 2.
Chocobos.
I seem to recall it being a little bit of an issue in 1.
It's true.
Final Fantasy Tactics. I haven't played Tactics in a while now.
Only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now,
But I mean, hey, if we get a remaster,
looking
then
to settle the score.
a lot of people are going to be happy about
Don't
that.
just stand there. Go and help him.
I can't help but feel like Triangle Strategy was like, oh, we made this, well, we can make a Tactics remaster then, it'll work similarly.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock.
What's going on, anime girl? Thank you for the lard.
You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
What is it with birds being
She's a
plucky?
hero to us locals. And don't worry,
Like, actually, is it because you can pluck their feathers? Is that why they're plucky?
I'm sure I will.
'Cause wasn't Plucky Daffy's kid? Or, not kid, but like, was it kid? I actually forget. In Tiny Toons Adventures? It was Plucky, wasn't it? It was a little green duck. Doing alright, anime girl. One of the requirements is bouncing a mushroom heartless. Oh yeah, about 100 times without dropping. I want to say I did that, or at least tried to do that in like the Mulan area. The Mushroom Heartless, I think. I don't know. Let's go there. Let's go where we're going. Oh, it's all good. I used to collect... Why was that such a colossal long jump? I guess when Clive's going full bore, he really long jumps. Whoa, yeah, does he ever? What was I saying? Like maybe a protege? But no, I used to like Magic the Gathering a bit, but like other than that, I haven't... Couldn't tell you last time I collected any cards. I believe all the kids, yeah, are not related. Okay. Oh, they were their teachers. Okay. It's been a while. I forget. The Rabbit Dude, how you doing? Oh, just getting into collecting Pokemon cards this year. Right on. That's quite a lucrative business if you know what you're doing, I guess. These days. I found the white chocobo opinion. That's just my opinion. So how about we level up some of this stuff up, shall we? I'm hitting the R button, come on. That's the only thing I was hitting. Oh, I don't know. Well, never mind. The material pieces you can't get until you collected a minimum of 1 material items, yeah. Oh, and some Heartless refuse to drop, I see. What do you want? So it's just a frustrating grindfest. RNG grindfest. Alright, Strider, enjoy your shower. That's actually one of the games I wouldn't mind streaming at some point, Tiny Toons Adventures on the NES. I played it a fair bit as a kid. I would probably raffle stomp it nowadays. I don't know, it's an NES game. But I could never beat it as a kid, I'm sure I could now. If I still couldn't now. I mean, I'd be a little surprised. Second boy. Yeah, incredibly tedious. Yeah, unless you're looking for a platinum trophy, it's not really worth the effort, I don't think. Like the super bosses in any of the Kingdom Hearts, well, 1 and 2 at least, I don't remember any of them being, like, even close to tomato cans. I forget if I went through the rigmarole to get Ultimate Weapon or not. Like, I'm assuming I didn't, but I don't remember. What's new? Oh, not a whole lot, just, you know, more. Doing more Final Fantasy 16. I just started Mario RPG shorts. That's about all I got going on right now. Oh, also in Chain of Memories. I don't remember. Thanks, Bob. A fair shot Sephiroth with the ultimate hand at being level 70 at that point, yeah, in the game, but no. Oh, he hits long reach, hits hard. Every so often I humor the idea of trying to get the Kingdom Hearts 1 Platinum just because it's my favorite Kingdom Hearts, but like, fuck, I would still have to beat it in like the hardest difficulty. Get all the grindy horse shit.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think
Fucking
you'd see the
poachers.
last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that Mario RPG remake the exact second I can get my filthy hands on it. Can't wait. I can't wait, and I won't have to really wait much longer.
Why is that?
I mean, I guess 5 months is
Because she's something of a hero.
I guess that just speaks to how old I've gotten, because, like,
And I hurt you.
you know, 5 months away is a fair amount of time, but, like, 5 months will come and go before I even realize what the hell happened.
Alright then.
I'll get in the shower and exit it, and 5 months will go by. This age. Yeah, I don't think I even got close to any of the platinum trophies in Kingdom Hearts.
Let's try.
I mean, I would have gotten a few trophies, obviously. I wasn't a trophy hunter yet, so I think it was part of it. But did that actually work the way I wanted it to? I guess so. I love using all my biggest moves and my limit breaks, and the guy's only like half dead. I love it when that happens. I love it. Like, I mean, I get why you don't want me killing, like, a boss in one limit break, but, like, a guy like this is not even really, like, a boss. Can the limit break just kill him, please? Like, I think it just kind of stems at, like, I mean, I guess that's technically a complaint I have about this game. I'm still not a fan of the stagger meter. Enemies are way too damage spongy because of it. There we go. How long am I streaming? Not much longer. I just got kind of wrapped up in the side quest here. So then you get Tears of the Kingdom. I still need to play Breath of the Wild. Like, I have it on Wii U, I just haven't. I still need to play Majora's Mask. I have a Legend of Zelda 1 playthrough I didn't finish.
I presume.
Although, to be completely honest, I don't want to play Zelda again until I hit 14,000 subscribers.
Oh boy.
Because in case you haven't heard me go on about this ad nauseum, I have what I consider is a Zelda curse, where either, like, I'll play a Zelda game and, like, save will die, or, like, I've played a few different Zelda games where the batteries died. The last time I tried to stream Zelda, the internet in my entire apartment complex went down. Like, right before the stream. Like, between me posting the preview saying I'm going to stream in 10-15 minutes, and me streaming. No, that wasn't even what happened. I had audio issues. Then I solved the audio issues. Then the internet went down. After I solved the audio issues. Anyways. I will play more Zelda eventually. Just because, like, 13's the unlucky number, and I don't want to compound an unlucky number with a Zelda curse. I'm not really a superstitious guy, but...
Thankfully they did.
Usually. I don't want to push my luck when it comes to Zelda. Thanks, Anime Girl.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's.
But I mean, at some point.
No,
I mean, people enjoy the Zelda streams, so.
Reckon our feathered
From a strictly YouTuber perspective, I should play them more, but like.
Bird like her would have cost a princess.
Oh, like watching crazy contraptions. Oh, I bet.
Born a lord or something.
And just knowing how. I've seen just some crazy stuff from Breath of the Wild. It's just. Once you understand how everything works and like all the physics and everything.
No matter who you are,
Do some wacky
right
stuff.
by me.
So I actually get my trusty steed. Do I get to ride my trusty steed?
Wants her master back, I reckon.
Well, I want to ride her back, so. Can we fight mounted on via Chocobo? So I've been talking about this so far, this whole, every episode.
Is that it?
Maybe we'll get a mount now. Yeah, let's take our Chocobo, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Well,
Animal Whisperer. Clive the Animal Whisperer.
That's down the stables.
Yeah, a white Chocobo, which isn't overly common even like in Final Fantasy.
Right where you are.
Like, I mean, yeah, in Final Fantasy IV, they'd heal magic or whatever. They're probably in the Chocobo races in 7. They're not overly common. Girl. I don't think you can get a white Chocobo through breeding. I don't believe so. I think it's red,
She cut an handsome figure, eh?
blue, green, black, and gold. But for the races, I think there's white Chocobos you can race against. So, still.
Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
Can you breed in this one? I doubt it. This game doesn't have, like, any mini-games in it as far as I can tell.
Must have been my double.
The closest thing to a mini-game it has is, like,
The excitement getting to
I don't know if there's, like, a time attack mode or, like...
Pay me no mind.
There is, like, a ranked sort of mode you can do.
You're on my way.
But I don't really...
Good luck to the both of
You don't really get any prizes from it. I don't really consider it a minigame. But it's, like, almost, sort of. Closest thing we got to one.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Or we're gonna get jealous. Open world, nah, it's more like it's got pretty big zones, but there's like it's not really open world. Ambrosia's tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quit. I would be surprised if Tifa was in this game. She's in 7. So, for her to actually appear in another Final Fantasy game would actually be quite a surprise. Other than, like, like Dissidia or, a Final Fantasy 7 specific thing. I've finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field. And X to mount. Well, I definitely want to mount my Chocobo. Chocobuddy. Hey, buddy.
Good girl.
When you ride alone, we did it. Ride Ambrosia for the first time. Oh, we did it. Only 27% of people. If Pet, rode the Chocobo. The reason why I was saying Pet was like, when I got the Pet the Dog trophy, it was only at 15%, which was actually kind of surprising to me. But I only knew you could pet Torgal because I was told. I had never noticed the prompt coming up before. So, Gallop. So can I fight on Chocoback? Are we leaving, like, mud prints in the... Are we? Oh, I love that. I don't feel like I'm really moving that much more quickly on Chocobo. Where am I going? To the hideaway? Well, I want to run around on my Chocobo. I want to fight shit on my Chocobo. My death metal Chocobo! Final Fantasy 13 2 is death metal Chocobo music, if you weren't aware. It's a bit of a riot when you first hear it. Especially if you're not expecting it. So... Get him. Get him. Get him! Good boy! Good girl. I'm not sure... Good Ambrosia. Well, alright then. I wanted this. I got it. This game's been a brother. Because, like, I was like, we should be able to pet the dog, and then I found out you could pet the dog. I was bitching about not being able to mount a Chocobo and fight on the back of a Chocobo. Here we are. So, I don't know, maybe there'll be mini games in like 10-15 hours or something. Get him, Torgal. Get him. We're just juggling this antelope, don't mind me. That was spammy as all fuck, but I don't care. That was fun. Oh, heading to bed now, see you. Just want to stop by and say hi. Sounds good, the rabbit dude. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good sleep. I'll catch you later. There, we can fight with our Chocobo now. I guess I can't. I guess I can't fight aerial enemies with Chocobo. Well, I could. Yeah. Just gotta get in position. Second, boy. Second. Can I not get, like, I have to be able to get hit on the back of Chocobo. There's no way I can't. I can't be. Interesting, that was like a runaway, but I mean... There come. There come. Get him, boy. I do want to express my displeasure that it doesn't mention that you can attack in the description on the right-hand side. I'm kind of getting myself in more trouble than I had anticipated right now. I mean, I say that, but I also haven't taken a damage yet, so... Well, there, so much for that. Do that to my buddy. Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good Torgal? Good boy. Can I summon the Chocobo back? Or is he pissed off at me? Because he'll come back.
Come on.
Okay, so you can at least get a first strike on the Chocobo. And get a little bit of spammy distance using it. Got him. Like a pony. I mean, this game's iteration, sure. Since they don't seem to have horses. You have these big old birds instead. Check this shit out. I wonder if you can get fancier moves with your Chocobo. Well, I like that very much. That I can do that. Am pleased. Hey, welcome back, Strider. We have our mount now. Was it gonna let me save it, or am I too close to aggro? Save the game. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now. So when you whistle... Oh, it reminds me of Aponia. I see. Well, I'm gonna... Oh, didn't sleep as well. Alright, Vile, have a good night. I'm gonna log off here myself. So thanks for joining. I'll be back to play this again tomorrow. Pretty well all week, so if you're interested to see how this turns out, see you tomorrow, and we'll play some more Final Fantasy 16. So I'll see you next time.